Are we all ready to play some Dungeons and Dragons?
Yeah. Woo.
Well then, who remembers what happened last time? It was 2 weeks ago.
There was a wedding. Everybody learned about Nira. Well, technically only Hazel, but everybody in the group learned about Nira.
Technically.
Yeah. By the transitive properties of voice chat. We talked with Seven about plans going forward to what we might be doing going into Cephas, and the fact that we know about, I think, Laurel being a dragon baby maker. We officially know that. Let me see my notes here.
If anybody asks, Laurel has 4 kids.
Okay.
I think we already knew Laurel was a dragon fucker before she left, but I guess now we know she's a
It was a rumor.
dragon
Now it's
fuck
confirmed.
fucker.
Evelyn became the Sword of the Morning. Hazel and Nira are a thing. They don't even know what that thing is, but there's something.
There's
those were the biggest beats. Anybody have anything else to throw in? I don't have a nice, pretty summarization, I'm sorry.
Yeah, neither did I on the last one. It was... yeah. Wedding, fighting, talking.
And some fucking.
Presumably, yeah. At some point.
So, yeah, we, I believe, ended still having that conversation. And I guess we could, in theory, flash back to that moment if there's more conversation to be had there about our plans. We could rediscuss it if we need to have, like, you know, more chat about it.
There was a question that I don't know if ever got actually answered, and that's that, and I mean, Hazel would have brought this up in the meeting probably if no one else had. Does Severus remember anything from back when he was first created? I don't know if we've ever actually had that answered.
You want to ask him that in, like, in front of the whole, like, Seven and
Maybe
everyone
not.
around him?
Maybe not in front of everybody. Maybe more a quiet.
You want to have like a private conversation with him?
I do. Hazel doesn't. But she would probably. I mean, she'd probably go with Nira. Just as a just in case there's something we could know that would be useful, considering we're about to be risking our lives going into the literal dragon's den.
Right, yeah, it was a request. You can say no.
Yeah. What is the group consensus on that, though?
You guys could decide to not engage in this final battle. That is completely up to you.
I'm not speaking for everybody here.
Boo! Don't push me out.
I feel like, yeah, they probably wouldn't, because we don't, you know, that's a boring way to end a campaign. But
it'll be dangerous. You by all means may, like, have a very bad time there. It's full of nasties. You guys want to see a map of the city?
Yeah.
Yes. I'm gonna say no. Yes.
It's not great. It's somebody's map that I edited. Why WebP? Why Why not image? Why Discord not show WebP as image? It's an image format. That's an image file format.
Media Optimizer got updated. I don't know if that affected any of your to transform it into a regular picture.
No, I did it through Incarnate, and I just set it to be a WebP already.
Okay. I was gonna say that was a thing. And every single time they update the media optimizer, something happens, and I can't upload a single fucking picture. Yeah. Until I refresh, like 4 times.
Yeah, let me just upload it to Foundry. You guys see that?
Mm-hmm.
So I believe the plan was threefold. An operation on the ground with the intent of finding Zarakthar and Laurel and their covenant, basically, and killing them. There was a plan happening underground with Severus and the A-team. And then there was also an attack via the air. We were just going to bomb the shit out of the city.
The nuke from
Specific
Market's strategy.
specific parts of it. I think that was the plan. We were warned about the fact that Zarakthar has the plan to, or at least has machinations to, you know, as long as the magistrate doesn't fuck with him, all he wants is Solara back. He wants to go there, repopulate his city, start a new empire.
And the worry is, will that empire stay within its walls or expand aggressively?
The magistrate seems to not want to give any quarter. Once again, Severus wants that, you know, he's gonna destroy things. That's his plan.
As is Nira. It all goes.
As long as there is Severus, there will be war against the dragons. So, Zarakthar, you know, has several things up his sleeve. There are other spooky things in Cephas. There's a, you know, clearly like an eldritch horror being that lives there, that the city is named after. Zarakthar wanted the magistrate's help in destroying it. That didn't go over too well.
Yeah.
But the magistrate's got a strike, so... Unless convinced otherwise.
So are we in like analysis paralysis right now?
I mean, this is where I'm, you know, it's been 2 weeks since we talked about this, and we didn't really talk about it too deeply. So this is where I'm throwing it back to you guys. Of, like, whatever your decisions are for the end of the campaign, you know, you have to make them. We could do more, you know, RP this time, getting ready for things, you know. We don't have to do it instantly tonight, you know. Snap, we're in Cephas. But, like, you know, these are the decisions for the end of the campaign. Like, what are we doing, you know?
I know at least 2 people in our group would like to cut off Laurel's head. Have you been muted this whole time, Faye?
Yeah, we can't hear Faye.
Oh no. No, we were super rude for like out of nowhere.
Yeah, we were just talking over you. We just didn't
Yeah,
care
yeah.
anymore. All this time that we have praised you and loved you and adored you, we just decided today, extra fuck you.
Yeah. There's a singing telegram going to your door that's just someone singing like the "fuck you" song.
Oh my god.
It's all coming together today. The meanest
I think we
thing
should all
anyone
just
has
keep
ever done.
talking really loud so Faye can't say anything.
No. But yeah, I know at least 2 of us, including the mic not set up person, want to cut off Laurel's head. I don't know. We haven't really got a temperature check on like Mateo and Safia.
Because it's a dangerous operation. For sure.
It is. And what was the part again that we were supposed to be doing? It was the strike team sort of
Yeah,
vibe,
you guys.
I think?
Yeah, if you wanted to come, that was where you were gonna go. That's your prerogative for being there, is getting rid of Laurel and Zarakthar. That's your part of the story. Either by killing them or by driving them from the land. You know? But then the question is going to be, what do we do once we're in the city of a dark god? And it knows we're there.
It doesn't get much more lair action than that, so to speak.
Yep.
Except it's a whole fucking city.
Yep. Faye, fix your mic.
I will start beating people with spoons if you don't start pitching in.
I think we go in guns blazing, we get Thomas to build us a fucking nuke.
Oh my god. Do we ride the
fucking
nuke
fat
in
boy.
and then
Oh,
die?
shit.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Yeah,
fat
we
boy
do it fucking, what's it called? Dr. Strangelove style.
Oh my
Yeah, I mean, Severus isn't against the nuke from orbit strategy.
The operative part of that being from orbit.
Well, no, it would be from the underground.
Am I here? Can we hear me?
Yes, we can hear you.
Hey!
Yay!
My stupid, I had to find which box the microphone was in. My dumbass still hadn't even unboxed it.
Oh,
I'm so
literally, and not even. Okay. I mean,
I'm
you've been
so
doing a
sorry.
lot of. You got a whole ass desk put together, so don't be too hard on yourself.
dumb. I had to drill a hole in the wall earlier just to route the internet cable to my room. Like, I'm so sorry, you guys.
No, it's okay.
I am the biggest dummy.
No, you're not.
No.
We are just talking about game plan.
Mhm.
Yeah, I had a lot to say about all that.
What
Let
do
me
you have
tell
to
you.
say about that?
Okay, so, goodness gracious. All the way back to, you mentioned that we had like 4 plans of attack, right?
3.
The air. But I also remember offering my crew to also show up and be like, so once we start the attack on the ground and underground, then the airships come in, right? Because we're like the first distraction, and then once the airships are there as a distraction, then my ships roll in and start blazing through with cannon fire too.
Trinket, how many citizens are there in Cetus?
Not that many. But they're
Okay.
bad dudes.
But give me
Yeah.
give me a ballpark of like 1 to 100 or 1 to 1,000.
Maybe 1,000 or less, probably, in the whole city.
I personally picture, if anyone has played That's Not My Neighbor on Nightmare Mode, for some reason I picture every citizen of that city being like those creatures. And I don't know if that's accurate.
Yeah,
or
they're
not.
they're like, I mean, like, the average person here is like a 14th level, like, dark
that's us.
necromancer type shit.
That's
Yeah.
we're average. Yeah.
And then I also was trying to ask if we like canonically were still in that big meeting with everyone.
Yeah, I mean, like I said, we could do that.
Because I did have a question for, I guess for Severus, because he would know the most about the airships, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. So I wasn't sure if we were like canonically still in that, or I know that there was also a mention of, oh yeah, Tanny, you mentioned that Hazel kind of wanted to well, you wanted to, Hazel maybe not wanted to, ask him a question, and I offered that Evelyn would go with you, and then you were like, and Nero would probably tag along or something
Yeah,
like that.
that would be
And then
so mean.
Yeah, I mean,
I
we
was
can
sitting there and I
have.
was like, oh yeah, yeah, okay.
She would totally go with
Aw.
Evelyn.
I was so confused. I was like, what is happening?
I'm just
Oh,
an asshole out of
okay.
absolute nowhere, like not even acknowledging. No, fuck Evelyn.
Yeah, no,
Nah,
we
let's
had
go.
left off at that point, like at the end of that meeting or still in that meeting. So, like I said, we can flash back to that point right there.
I don't know if Hazel probably wouldn't ask that, like you were saying, she wouldn't ask that question in the meeting. Maybe they would go find him after. That's a little personal, maybe, to ask, like, hey, remember that thing that cost you everything that you had built here, pretty much? I have a question to ask about that. Let's do it in public.
But yeah, while talking about like the raid over Cephas by air, Evelyn will look over to Severus and kind of pondering, maybe rubbing her chin a little. Now, do you think them airships of yours could fly over the Shadowlands, or is that too far?
I had planned to position them in, like, near the Summer Isles for the time being. And then it would take, only 48 hours or so by airship to jet across. Maybe longer. I don't know, I just made that number up as trinket.
Do we have any favor in the Great Sand Sea? Well, not the sea itself, but the surrounding areas, like Ender?
With the slavers of Old Gith and
I don't know
the
the people
pirates
there.
in Wyvern Roost? Not really.
I mean,
I'm looking at the
Fire?
north side, like an Ender or Red Watch. I don't know these places very well, if truth be told.
It's not really much there.
Could we store them there? Would that be... I feel like ships...
It's more dangerous to fly them over the Shadowlands, I think.
I just feel like maybe they'll be less expected from that side.
it's always better to go at someone sideways if you can. Sometimes that's literal.
Is our world a globe? How far is the Lonely Light?
We don't really know if you haven't had, nobody's really done the flying down there in recent years to know.
Damn.
Could someone shuck like a dew-laden swallow that direction, maybe, or?
Evelyn
Do
has
the
a new
math?
goal. Evelyn's gonna be the first person to circumvent the globe.
I mean, it would be nice to have like a staging area closer for something like this, but not so close that, I mean, we have to kind of assume that they already know or have some idea that we're going to be coming, because you can't hide an operation like that forever.
Right.
You fly low in them mountains, and it sure would be a lot harder, I'm sure.
There's spooky shit in those mountains.
Are your flying death machines not spooky things themselves?
No, but they're susceptible to dragon attacks, or worse, among the poison jungles in the Shadowlands.
Alright. Just a suggestion.
So,
Yeah, I mean, we could go, like, through the Great Sand Sea can just come down that way, but, you know.
What kind of dangers could attack airships in the sea, the Great Sand Sea?
Not that much. Less than the Shadowlands.
And I'm assuming none of these cities are especially hospitable?
Not really.
Damn, that town is literally called Tormenta? That's fucked up.
It was the former dragon prison colony.
Damn, that's the Georgia. That's wild.
Mm-hmm. Are you kidding?
I mean,
God.
it's a joke. It's just not a good one.
It's
Huh.
just true. Kinda. Uh. Are any of, I mean, generally speaking, in like cities that are seedy, money does talk.
I don't think any. Oh, you mean okay? Never mind. Never mind. Sorry, I was thinking about Cephas, and I was like, I don't think we're buying anybody there.
No, I mean like trying to get a more close-by staging area, and maybe being able to spread out the staging area to different spots, so it's not like you attack one city and you wipe out everything while we're not suspecting it. You know.
Sorry, Discord broke for a sec.
Yeah, I mean, we could temporarily take over a city like Velora or Old Gith. That is a thing we could do. But they would see us coming even more then.
Yeah, it's true.
Rather than fly them to places like Botsot and then through the Boiling Sea and down over places that we do definitely have allies.
Allies are always better than hired help or purchased loyalty.
God, I just thought about something.
What's that?
How much will it cost for me to equip all 5 of my ships with the ability to sail through the boiling sea? That's expensive, I'm sure.
You can take a little more time and go around. You don't have to sail the Boiling Sea.
Oh, I can. Okay, just go down.
Just
through the
go
middle of it.
around, yeah.
Okay.
Sail through something called the Abyss.
So maybe I stage my people in Iridayama, because that way I'll be a little closer, and we can leave around the same time, because my trip will take longer, but they'll have a more straight shot and be farther away.
Yeah, is our fleet just 5 ships?
I mean,
Or are
if
you
magis-
thinking
if
the
magistrate's
magistrate's
got
gonna
more,
deploy their whole navy here?
I can't
I mean-
force the magistrate to do that. I've got 5 ships that are willing to assist.
Because I don't think the magistrate was willing to use their whole navy on this. They have to keep something on the home field. Like if they're gonna send all their airships over and a bunch of people, they have to keep their navy.
Can I try and recruit Mom and also try and recruit the fat duke, his captain
Reginald
is
Redmayne.
Reginald Redmayne.
Reginald, fucking Reggie.
I know that they might not be willing because obviously,
Fucking Reggie.
but I can try my bestest. And Makoro, the first mate. That bitch was sick. I remember her. She popped off in that fight.
Oh,
Yeah,
yeah.
you certainly could try to convince them. But, yeah, it's not as if the magistrate really cares so much about, an invasion by sea. It's
you
really
never
slow.
know.
It's
It
much
is.
slower.
It is, but you never know. Like, that could be the difference in those airships getting away, is that extra distraction of some ships on the water, too. I also think that part of the ground invasion with whatever the magistrate was sending, I was offering up the Dairy Brigade as well, right? That's what
If
I've
you
been calling
wanted
them.
to, yeah.
I don't know if that's what they're called, but
I like it.
I mean, you mentioned that when I
Hmm.
communed with the sword, that the sword was like, really, this is the way to go. So I feel like that includes trying to get some of those troopage. I think you said it was like 1,200 people or something. Obviously, not all of them can go, but
Yeah, I was gonna say, obviously, that's like everybody, you know,
but maybe 300 people
at
or
arms.
something.
Yeah, you can certainly take some foot soldiers to have definitely perished.
You never know.
They're
Wait,
probably
someone-
down.
Maybe some of them will come back war heroes.
Yeah.
I will. That's for sure.
We still have to come back.
But yeah, that's the plan, is teleport in some foot soldiers, hit them by air, and then while they're distracted dealing with the airstrike, we can hit them underground where it really hurts.
And we are the underground team, correct?
No,
Oh.
you're the ground squad. You're the vanguard.
Oh. I
We're the
thought we
more
were-
expendable ones.
I thought we were the
No.
Severus god.
I mean,
No,
is
that's
that
the
the role?
base
If is that the role you want to try and be? I thought you wanted to go and kill Laurel.
I mean, I absolutely do.
You can't do both. You got to pick one team or the other.
Damn, I really want Severus to be there for the fight.
Well, Severus has a much more important duty to do.
Yeah. Leyline Guardian.
He's got to
Pokemon.
transport Leyline Guardians out of the city. A feat that literally no one has ever done.
Yeah, he's got to use the Master Ball he created to go get the legendary Pokemon.
Basically, yeah.
Oh my god.
Yes.
Bro made a Master Ball.
Bro said he wanted to be the very best. Like no one ever was.
No one ever was, exactly.
Alright, anyway, I'm done making jokes. I like this plan. I'm all for this plan. What about the rest of you? How do we feel?
I'm just here to kill shit.
There may be spookier shit than Zarakthar there. So we have to be hyper vigilant.
And you're like sure that he won't instantly kill us with some like crazy dragon power, right?
Hopefully not.
Hopefully.
Are any of the 7 going on this mission?
All of them.
Okay, sick. I feel a lot better.
Are any of them coming with the ground squad?
Yup.
So we won't be completely on our own. Remembering last time we met Zarakthar and he almost killed us in one single breath?
Yeah, that was like we were already injured and like we're a lot stronger now.
Yeah, he's a scary guy, but he's not a god.
No, but there is a god on the
But
table.
there is a god on the table.
And they
Zarakthar
are-
can't take him, though. Clearly, he would want our help to take him, so he can't take him.
So, the god lives in Cephas,
Nearby.
it seems? And that's where Zarakthar is right now.
Yeah.
How, if they're enemies, why is Zarakthar allowed to be in the city?
Maybe they're not explicitly enemies.
It's just a
It's just
chess
a tense
piece
situation.
Zarakthar would like to get rid of.
Temporary alliance.
A temporary alliance. Yeah.
Hmm.
For a temporary non-aggression stance.
Who knows? Maybe we
a
could.
ceasefire,
Maybe
if you
we
will.
could even
Hmm.
convince this thing to help us get rid of it, Zarakthar.
Which one is?
Or the other way around.
Which one
Maybe
is
we
worse?
can convince Zorakthar to help us kill the big bad.
Is this god going to just stay in this city forever, or are they actually going to... What if their alliance is the enemy of my enemy, and they've got their eyes on the magistrate and the rest of civilization?
Personally, Severus wants to kill Zorakthar, obviously. But
Yusuf's plan was still kill the one we know actively was trying to wipe out, his own kind and potentially every other kind. The god is an unknown entity we have no hostility towards yet. Let's not change that currently.
well, we're going to change that when we start fucking bombing the city.
Yeah.
I mean,
Hmm.
We can't just get Severus out of the city peacefully, you know? And when we start bombing the city, like, Sita is gonna know.
what's a god need a city for?
Well, it's its inhabitants. The ones who follow it.
Will defend its followers, one would imagine.
It will defend its followers, naturally. Or we wait.
Has there
But we're
been
not
any
waiting.
movement in the direction of everything else from there? Or is it just that we have intel that Zarakthar is making new dragons?
We have intel that Zorakthar is making new dragons, and that he intends to eventually move back to Solara and retake the city at some point. Though presumably he doesn't have a full army of people to do that with at this point. So the thought is that we should act now. But he's using Cephas and Sitha as a protective shield. So that we can't directly, attack him. So, presumably, eventually, at some point, Zorakthar will make his move and leave the city of Cephas to go back to Solara, but who knows when that could be? That could be 1,000 years from now. But who knows? That could be 1,000 years of peace. It's unknown. It's really unknown. That's why I'm saying, there's multiple ways that the campaign could end. If we just let, stuff happen and brew on the edge of the world, who knows what will happen. Clearly, stuff has been happening on the edge of the world for centuries anyway.
What if the
Yeah.
campaign ends and we figure out it's all a dream again?
Oh my god. The new variable, I guess, is literally Zarakthar. So,
The new variable is the old variable.
exactly. Well, because he was a non-variable for a long time, and we made him a variable again.
It doesn't appear that there's going to be a solution that is just good all the way around. It's going to be you accept some kind of bad.
There's going to be some kind of bittersweet. Yeah, either we collectively don't find out what really happens, or, I guess, we could... I don't know. What do you guys want to do?
Go there, bomb
This
it.
story got really big. I realize that.
There's nothing wrong with big.
There's a lot of options. There's a lot of ways shit could go down. I, for one, am happy with any option. Including the option where we don't do the large-scale massive war with multiple liches, dragons, elder gods, and 14th level characters. But
there's a part of me that's like, we're the reason, even if you want to point the final finger at Laurel, we're the reason that he's out. And Laurel, we didn't stop her all the times we could have. Does anyone disagree with that assessment?
I wasn't there. I didn't do anything.
No, you're all good.
All right, all right. Can I propose an ending?
Hmm?
All right, I just had a crazy thought. What if Willen contacts Kara?
And gets the god to deal with another god situation.
Yes, LOL.
I don't know anything about those characters really, so that's up to the people who know what the hell that's about.
I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one.
I don't think that's. I think he would like assume that based on Kara's connection to the other outer god, that Kara was more closely related to Yarna anyway. So I don't think that.
I'll give you this though, Faye, which I think pushes it more towards he's definitely not going to do that. If Willen reaches out to Kara, he's a divine soul, right?
No, he is a celestial pact warlock.
Well, you could have Kara convince Sitha to help them destroy Zarakthar, and then it's just GG. Like, if we get Sitha on our side and, like, she doesn't care, and we just waltz in and we take care of Zarakthar for her, it's like, it's GG's, you know? Like, there's your quick ending.
To Sitha? Is that who?
She
Kara
came
was?
from Cephas.
Oh, okay.
Just a thought. Just a thought. We could
an option.
also convince the Dark God, bargain with it in some way, because it probably doesn't like Zarakthar too much, or the thought of another being this powerful being.
Yeah, there being another big city of power again in close
Kara would help,
proximity.
but Willen's gotta the pact now has to change hands to be a pact with Kara.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's what I'm saying. It might lean more towards no. She's got to collect followers. She's got to collect people that worship her.
Is Kara your former character?
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
I assumed it's based on you speaking for her.
That could be a good ending. Oh, I just thought about that.
I don't know if Willen would do that.
She always favored him.
Yeah, but he. Ooh.
Yeah. Yeah.
And he was close to Talora. That's fucked up.
But it's a pact that might help, like, end this all, you know?
Man.
You're also going to get another eyeball.
Oh, then definitely not.
So no on that then?
You can take an eyeball, or you can take some snake scales you can hide with some clothing.
Okay, that's a little better. The snake scales that are hideable, that's definitely better. But
Just a thought.
Dude, that's really tough because like I just did the whole thing with during the trial where he was like such a firm believer in her being there because like his magic was still there and he just knew. That's so mean, Days.
I love and adore you, always, and I love Kara and I love Willen, and I'm just being realistic too. What Kara would want, she's not gonna just up and help. Like, fuck you. She's getting something out of this, and someone as powerful and
well,
with
I
as
mean,
much access as Willen
if you guys want to have that conversation in character and like think about it, what Kara would want.
No, I mean like I feel like that conversation would happen and Willen would be like, I have to think about that for days. Like that.
I know, for me.
So I was gonna say.
Oh my god.
The biggest taken one for the team. Possibly. I don't know the characters that well, but that's the vibe that I'm getting.
Like, you're basically asking him to, like, switch religion. Like,
Yeah, basically.
someone
Just-
he's, like, prayed to, like, just... He has been
mean-
such a loyal magistrate follower for
He's
so
not, but he's
long.
not a cleric, so it's less a religion and more of a I'm switching from the home team to the away team.
I-
Yo, but worshipping dark gods is all the rage these days, you know? Like the faith said it was cool. The faith said we shouldn't destroy ley lines regardless of if they're in good cities or bad.
Is Kara a dark god?
Oh yeah, she's
Okay,
an outer
I don't
god.
know.
She
Okay, I don't know
devoured.
anything about
So, fun fact: Kara devoured the bodies of 3 of the godchildren of Yarnum.
Oh,
Yeah, and
goodness sakes.
ascended to become
Listen,
an outer god. Yeah.
I knew you didn't fuck around.
put an option in front of me, and I was like, "Oh, sure, I'll just hold on to this umbilical cord, no problem. Just hold on to it. Just hold on to it." And then it got to the point where the party was like giving them to me. I was like, "Perfect. That's all I needed." And then at the end, eat them all, and a bit of the moon monster, and shit happened.
There was a moon monster.
There was a moon monster that got slain, and then Kara and this other moon monster, or this other being that they had let out of a cage to help them, devoured the body of the moon monster together, and then ascended to the stars. And the dream ended.
Listen, when I want to make a villain, it's all about the long con. You wait till the very end, you collect all the pieces, you help the party, and then you play your hand.
So yeah, there's I know I've given you guys a lot to think about and a lot to talk about, so
Okay.
there is a lot of ways
Matt.
that this could end.
I'm at a weird junction here where I feel like Willen could be talked into this deal. But I, as Faye, really want to go fight as Evelyn.
Well, yeah, you would still be going to
I think we still
fight
fight.
Zarakthar.
We just shift the scales in our
So
favor
it's just easier.
on a larger
Okay.
scale.
Yeah, you wouldn't.
Okay.
Yeah, you would. So it would be. I would say if we were gonna do that ending, then we would go to. We would go to Cephas as, you know, like still an invading force, but we probably wouldn't like do it with the explicit purpose of like destroying the city, sacking the city, and we would have to abort Severus's plan to steal the guardians.
So then the plan becomes just killing Zarakthar,
Basically,
Laurel, and all the other dragons.
yep. If that, I mean, that would be the play, yeah. Or trying to get rid of them, yeah. Because that's explicitly all the magistrate wants at this point.
I mean,
It's
How
a very
does-
vindictive motive.
Yeah.
How does being a member of the Seven work if my pact with Talora is gone and it's now a pact with Kara?
You're still a member of the Seven.
Okay.
Talora is
think-
not here.
I think Willen might be willing to do that just for the sheer, like, it makes it a lot safer for everyone. But he's not happy about it. It's not like something he's gonna, like, parade around right now.
If you want, I can have that conversation as Kara. If not, that's fine. But do know that immediately post the deal, you have snake scales on your back and upper chest.
I mean, I would love to see it as a scene. I don't want to force anything on you guys, but
Yeah.
no, I know we're reintroducing this character, and it's kind of weird for those of us who are in the party, but
want to
I
hear
want it.
it.
Oh, hello. I want it.
I will ask you then, Faye, to open us up with in what way does Willen reach out and where
That's-
and what time of day?
Literally, ever since you mentioned the scene, I've literally been sitting here like, how the fuck would he even go about this? I think Willen in his home has like an area, maybe not like a shrine or anything like that, but just an area that he typically does use for some level of worship. It might just be like a little rug on the ground, and like some incense or something, on like a little table. And I think he kind of goes to that and he sits down and ponders for just a moment before he kind of slips off of his chair, hops down, and kind of patters his way over and takes this stick of incense and dips it into some red jelly that he has just like in a test tube somewhere, and kind of skedaddles his way back over to the chair. And as he hops into it, he sets this incense down and he's thinking some more. He's trying to think really what could possibly draw in Kara. And he remembers that in an old component pouch, he has this really nasty, old, dried up shed from a snake, from many, many years ago. These massive snakes that they used to scamper and hide away from in Yarnum.
Yarnum was 7, almost 8 years ago now.
Yeah,
in
so
character.
it's like basically dust, but he kind of sprinkles a little bit of it on there. and he's like,
Actually, no.
fuck it.
Because I said, how long did I say there was a time skip between Yarnum and this one? It was like 4 years, right?
I don't remember
I
specifically.
trust you.
I'm pretty sure it was like 4 years, and then this story's taken place over 5 years, so it's been almost a decade.
Yeah. So it's really, really ugly, nasty shit component pouch that was just it's in this like nasty trunk of just shit that he came back from Yarnum with. He doesn't even fuck with it that much. But he kind of sprinkles it around there, and he kneels down on the mat. Fuck, I hope this works. Kara, if you're out there, we could really use your help. It's, well, shit, the world's gotten real bad again. And I know that I made you and I made that other god promise to leave the magistrate alone, but gosh, if not you, then I don't know how we're gonna make this happen.
Is it day or night when you do this?
Definitely night. Definitely a night where the moon is on display.
Thank you for setting the atmosphere.
Mm-hmm.
I want to say, since leaving Yarnum, it wasn't necessarily immediate, but the week or so following leaving, Willen would have felt like there was always a distant eye just watching. Nothing that you could see or feel in a physical sense, but you're magically inclined. Just that kind of something's not right. And here in the space, when you reach out in this way, the first thing you notice is through a window, an open door, what have you, all the stars go out first. Darkness inside your own home starts to expand, and all that's left for any light source is the moon itself. which blinks. And when it opens its eye, when it opens again, it is a singular, massive, neon yellow eyeball with a long black slit. And it's moving. You can't tell if it's moving towards you or you're moving towards it, but it's getting bigger and bigger and bigger until it is outside your window, encompassing everything there is to see. And then, like a child's wooden playset, the walls of your home just snap apart and drift away into nothing. You're floating in front of this glowing eye, and it blinks twice. I've been waiting for you. Familiar voice, and it's coming from nowhere and everywhere at the same time.
Oh, I've missed that voice. It's been too long, my friend.
Too long indeed. And you want me to break promises?
I don't know what else to do. I don't want to see my friends and their families destroyed. And I don't want to pawn it off to whatever poor generation gets it next. It's just... It feels like there's no winning right now.
And you see the eye start to move and circle around you like it is an eye on a massive head, but there's another eye that follows after it. Smaller, but still massive, offset a little higher, and then another eye, lower, and then another. And slowly, this emerald green body starts to come into view. This long, emerald boa-like body, covered in eyes from head to toe, head to tip of tail. And interspersed throughout the body are these strange, deformed wings, is the best way to describe them. You're looking at almost a, biblically accurate angel. And it's wrapping around the space that you're in. You've got maybe 20 or so feet before it potentially begins, but it's hard with all the darkness to really get a sense of scale. She could be, about the size of a house in terms of height, or maybe she's bigger than that and just significantly further away.
And I'm like floating, right? I'm not like
You're floating.
Standing. Okay. Does it appear that like whatever... How far is he floating from like whatever appears to be the bottom of where she is?
There isn't a bottom.
Okay.
You are somewhere where it is a black void, and there is Kara and you.
They say that one of them gods is in the city that we're going to, and I think you were kind of close with that one at one point, if I'm remembering correctly. Is there a way we could work something out here?
Did not have much choice. Then, I was born there, I lived there. But now, and there's a strange flexing or breathing. I am my own.
I'm not sure I understand. Does that mean you can't?
No, I think I can. But what are you willing to give for this help?
Just short of anything.
See several of the eyes blink out of sync across the body. And then the original larger eye focuses in front of you. and it blinks. And that slit that forms the pupil widens just a little bit. And you can hear the all too familiar click of high heels as she comes like walking out of the pupil. She is still somewhat deformed. She looks like herself. Her hair, very Medusa-like, ends in little snakes. There is an eye like on her cheek and on her neck. It looks like there's something writhing beneath her skin. She's going to close the distance. You are magically inclined, yes?
Yeah, ever since the pact I made with Talora, she's given me some abilities, yeah?
I have journeyed far, found and discovered things I could not imagine. But there is one thing I realize. I have not spent the time gathering. She's going to slowly hold out a hand on which, instead of 4 fingers and a thumb, there's 6 fingers and 2 thumbs. Sorry, Trinket, I'm just playing up the whole, she was
Go
deformed
for it.
by your thing.
Yeah, go for it. I love it.
We can remake this pact. Do it all over. Your powers would remain largely the same. But I might be able to lend a hand. You, a conduit for me. My first follower. It's like an echoing large hiss from all over.
Well, I suppose your magic was kind of focused on healing, so that wouldn't really change what I was after originally, and well, I don't know when Talora might be back. I do know she's out there. I suppose so. It's, and I know you. It's certainly not a bad thing.
It's a wicked grin on her face. I always liked the little one.
That's good, because I still ain't grown. Can you put me on the ground now? I never liked being picked up. He kind of like tries to like reach down towards your lifted up hand.
You see, instead, on the nothing that she is standing on, as you are floating, she kneels down and still offers her hand. I can.
He'll take your hand, if possible, with where our situations are.
To be clear, taking her hand would be accepting of this pact.
Oh yeah.
Then, immediately, the wildness of her dreads bursts from the band that ties it back, and there are hundreds of tiny little snake bites across your face. Her hand changes to its own large boa wrapping around your arm to bite into your neck, and then behind her, you can finally see the mouth of this large body she originally inhabits. and it's bigger than anything you've ever seen. It's full size and scale, takes up your entire vision end to end, your entire periphery, and you're still not seeing the full scale of it. And it opens its mouth and swallows both you and her. And you'll snap back to your own house in your own space. There is a small snake bite. Like if you pinch the fat of your palm between your pointer finger and thumb, like two little pinprick marks that kind of burn a little bit. And then you feel an itching and burning up your back, over your shoulders and chest. You have scales, and you feel, it feels like Kara is permanently standing over your shoulder.
They better not call me a dragon fucker.
Can you tell snake scales different from dragon scales?
They're smaller. They're smaller. I imagine they're
Definitely
significantly smaller and smoother.
significantly smaller, yeah, and more smooth.
It was just a joke.
They would call you Snake Lover.
If they even know. He kind of buttons up his shirt a little more.
If they even know. And just to add to the whole insanity that was, an entire Bloodborne campaign, yeah, Kara's like talking to you and only you in your head all the time. And like Willen might look insane if he starts responding out loud.
Wow, I just gotta sign in to confirm I'm not a bot.
Damn, my shit was finally working. Oh, nice, it's working still.
I'm getting the sign in bug now. What the fuck?
Oh, for YouTube?
Yeah, the YouTube
Yeah.
player sometimes just like tells you that you have to sign in, but then refuses to give you the option to sign in. Oh, this is a great song.
I wouldn't know, I couldn't hear it.
Oh.
Yeah, subclass don't change because Kara was a life domain cleric, so you
Yeah,
still just heal.
so I still get to heal. I just now instead when I go to heal people with like cure wounds, my fingernails turn into little snake teeth and I poke them with it and then they get healed.
Easy.
See, I remember your character. I know how this is gonna work.
She bit people to heal them.
Yeah. He's not gonna do that. He's not gonna bite people. So it would be kind of funny because he did have like a lot of like beard scruff that looked vaguely like werewolfy because he was a psycho and just used beast blood like it was
What
coffee.
the fuck? Now I'm like confused. Now why it's never done this for me.
By the way, Aaron and Tuna, the fact that y'all like almost never used beast blood was crazy. The most goated healing potion ever.
I was terrified of it.
Get back a flat percentage of your health. That's so good.
Ooh, a percentage?
Yeah, I think it was like 25%.
Percentage is almost always better than a
Yeah.
number.
Although, like, that's the thing I think I missed the most from Bloodborne was all the blood vial like options that we had. Cunning
was
Concoction
fun.
is still to this day, I think, my favorite item I've ever used in a D&D game.
I'm glad you liked Cunning Concoction. It's really fun.
It was super strong for Willen. Because I got to use the first advantage on God, what's that cleric spell that does a bunch of damage and then gives you advantage?
Guiding bolt?
Yeah, that one. I get to use it on a fucking warlock's like 5th level guiding bolt.
Goddamn.
Get advantage on that shit, and then I could follow it up with whatever I wanted because I had the whirligig saw, which is the funniest weapon ever.
Well, I guess I'm just gonna have to play my own music this time until it comes back.
Oh, that was a good scene. I like that one.
How's Willin
Me
doing?
too.
Yeah, literally.
I think he probably feels like he needs a shower.
A drink.
Definitely a drink.
A drink in the shower?
Yeah.
If there's a
Hell yeah.
casino nearby, he's probably gonna go there tomorrow morning. Yeah. I think at one point he thought he was gonna die for sure. Like right after he took the hand and like all the other snakes came out, I actually was like, oh, did I just fuck up?
Oh, wrong. Wait, wrong choice.
Well, now we could have a conversation between Kara and Sita.
Is this your first time being Sita in a scene, or have you been her before?
No, it's not, actually.
Ooh.
And we are simply having Sitha help us get rid of Zarakthar and leave everybody else alone.
Well, I think we were just trying to convince them to let the magistrate basically sack the city and like get rid of Zarakthar that way, and like have Sitha like basically not do anything.
Just stand down. Stand down on this one.
Was kind of the concept, I think, right? That was what we were going for.
I think so. Because more than that, I mean, that's already kind of a big ask. Like, let us destroy the city where all your presumably worshippers are.
Yeah.
I think.
Hopefully not many casualties if we take this route.
Maybe she could help protect her
Like,
people.
you can get your people out. Zarakthar
They don't really leave.
and the dragons
the
all.
city.
The whole
Protect them then.
Zarakthar bit gets to go.
Yeah.
Protect them from you, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, let's have that conversation. How does Kara knows where Sitha is? Or where you go to commune with them?
Yes.
In the
But I'm
corpse
going-
city.
But for Kara, it is less of a physical moving across the sky. It's not movement like that so much as it's traversing an endless ocean of stars to reach that place almost spiritually. To a home I once knew, and a god I once cherished.
It is, I mean, even manifesting your, like, a corporeal form here is the kind of thing that is, like, you feel the energy of the other two large beings here within the city. Like,
Yes, I imagine this is just god communication, god traversal. This is how they would do it. They're still completely capable of interacting with one another in states like this.
then you go to this corpse city, the place that you've been before, traveled deep into the Shadowlands to make a trek you've only made once before in your life. Once in life and once in godhood, I suppose.
I guess as a general show of respect, because I am still but a fledgling god. There is as much akin to a bow as possible or a curtsy. I am returned.
A child come to seek its mother. The voices echo from the shadows of the city around you.
I have. I thank you first for giving me the greatest gifts a mother could give: life, and the chance to make my life my own. So there's a bit of a display in that, in some godhood way, of flexing the form and potential might that Kara now has as she is. Like showing mom my macaroni art.
What seek you, child?
There's coming a time of change. There will be a battle. The living, the small, are coming to take that great worm from your city. Rip it out, root and stem. But in order to do so, there's a danger to the city and its peoples. I would not see them harmed. You would not see them harmed. But begone this ancient worm, this beast that defiles our land. Leave him to those peoples. Leave him to his destruction.
Leave him for to be devoured by you.
If ever
I
a
see
god
your
could sheepishly smile,
machinations.
I am nothing but ambitious.
The purple one will leave. Your attempts may be in vain. What have you to offer me, young child?
What would you have of me?
You bring him to me to be devoured, or I will devour you and your precious cause.
If Kara was in her human form, I'd see her whole face just twitch.
The shadows move, child. My slumber is ending.
I have my own deal to keep. I would bring you this purple dragon. You can consume him. What of... She thinks for a moment. The offspring, might I have them?
I'm sorry, one more time, what did you say?
What of the offspring?
They will attempt to flee. Give them no quarter.
It's an agreeing hiss. It has been a delight, Mother.
I will allow you here, if you bring me him. Should you fail to do so, there may be consequences.
I will not fail you. I never have. And I never was a liar. Always truths, always half truths with those people I traveled with, yes, but never a liar.
The shadows pull away from you.
Courteous as ever. Kara's gonna wait until the shadows are gone to take her leave. Because Mom might clap back, so we're gonna wait till Mom is done and then we'll go.
What was the last thing you said? I thought you ended the conversation. You said I
Oh, that
won't
was it.
fail you.
Yeah.
Wow, she doesn't have any other input.
And Kara will go.
Yeah, don't.
Kara will go
Don't
traverse
fail.
the stars and let Willen know that the body and form of Zarakthar is not to be hauled off or removed. When he is dead, leave him be. But that Willen should find the body and just place his hand upon it.
Well, all right then. I'm not gonna like. I'm not gonna like absorb it, am I?
No.
Okay. Whew. Okay.
Your body would expand into an endless mass, and you would feel a pain you've never felt and never could feel again. Because for a small eternity, you would, I don't know, suffer, burn, boil, have your skin peeled off, repasted, and peeled off again. It would be torturous for you.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want it to happen.
Can't have my first follower die? No, I would not let that happen to you.
Well, that's good. Hopefully no one dies except for Zarakthar and Laurel and whatever god, whatever they've created. Ugh.
The deal is made. Play out your war games.
Damn.
Jesus Christ.
I guess Willem would probably call a big meeting.
So big meeting, guys. Meeting of the 7 and everyone part 2.
As you all come in, Willem is like sitting at the head of the table with his head down, like, like just head in his palm, looking straight down, like, how do I fucking do this? Hello, everyone. I've gathered you all here today to tell you good news and bad news and news that we'll figure out how it will be received when it's received. Good news. I have secured us some level of safety while in Cetus, at least from whatever god is there. You can all cheer now.
Severus is like, you made a pact with Sita.
I did not. Sorry, wrong character. I did not make a pact with Sita. Thank you very much. However, I had, well, maybe in a way, I tertiarily, no, yeah, sure, made a pact Yeah, I'm twice removed. Yeah, okay. Yeah, anyways, we will not be bothered by that one. So we don't have to worry about that. On the other hand, the bad news is that we're not allowed to take the ley line beans.
Severus just like throws up all 4 of his hands in like a. Oh, come on.
And we're not allowed to
I
bomb
want
the
one of
city.
them. Come on, I can have at least one, right? Come on,
I'll
we
get back
gotta
to-
put something back in Yharnam. Like,
I will get back to you on that.
you guys put me on fucking trial, and then as soon as I have a fight, he just kind of like he stops talking. He's like rubbing his temples.
So that was the bad. Yeah, and also no bombs. The people.
Severus is just like
Oh, buddy.
Oh
Yeah,
damn,
people-
his entire.
just shaking
Yeah,
his head, just walking
The
around.
people there who are not part of this Zarakthar Laurel confuckery, yeah, they all gotta be left alone. So don't just be killing people in the streets. Okay, and now you can all boo. Go ahead, it's fine. I'll accept it. Thank
Boo?
you, thank you.
Nira just boos just cuz. Not
Yeah.
because she understands.
Severus gives you like a calm down.
And last but certainly not least, the we'll see how it's received news. Sorry, hold on. I have forgotten. Maybe I don't need to tell you that because it clearly wasn't that important because I have forgotten. Maybe I should have started with that one.
That they also, as you hear Kara's voice over your shoulder.
Oh, we can't keep the body. That's right. Sorry, I remember now. When we kill
What's going
Zarakthar,
to happen to the body?
it will be disposed of galactically. I think that's the right word.
I mean, are we all okay with this? Severus kind of looks to the rest of the 7 like, there's some yays, there's some nays.
I think maybe you all see as Willen kind of like looks up to the left a little. Can they keep
Only
Laurel's
Willen
body?
can literally see Kara in this like Naga-like form wrapped around his body. Hair is wild snakes looking at him.
Do they get to keep Laurel's at least, or like any of them, or no?
I'm not in it for
How evil is
fucking
Kara?
war prizes.
How
I
evil
just
is
been
Kara?
tried to figure out what's gonna happen to it. You made some pact with the dark god. He's gonna eat fucking Zarakthar, and then we're gonna have to. Shit's gonna get even worse.
Now, I don't like that kind of language. I feel I'm a very fair-hearted individual. Not all outer beings, okay? First of all. Secondly, even if that were true, this outer god's not doing any harm now. Why would it start just because it got a little stronger?
Its dark city on the corner of the world is known for being a cabal of necromancers and liches.
And you all have a necromancer lich lady right here. And he points at the Lindro.
Well, yeah.
Like, no
but
offense. That guy over there is a fucking robot. He ain't never gonna die, just like a lich. No offense, sir.
Also, technically, if Willen gave a full report of his tales in Yarnum, at least one totally seemingly normal cleric came out of Sita. See this?
seemingly normal.
Seemingly normal.
Big air quotes on that one. But anyways, It's what I've got for us. Would you rather us sacrifice a bunch of other people? That's a rhetorical question. If you have a yes answer to that, suck it.
Yes, Willin.
Also, Kara will decide that, yeah, she wants Laurel. There's some power in there, and plus, her motives are different from Nira's and Yusuf's, and that would piss Nira off, and Yusuf kind of is in the middle somewhere.
All right, we get no bodies. Sorry, message received. We get no bodies.
So we trust the Dark God. That's the plan.
Look, if any of you have ever read a report from Yarnum, this is a very trusted source.
Look, Raven Surge, I'm gonna do you a solid, and I'm gonna deploy my team to the bottom of the world to be ready to deploy our weapon if possible, just in case, because I think your plan's gonna fall through.
Yeah, well, that's why I'm the betting one and not you.
So yeah, maybe we pull back on the air invasion, just do the ground invasion, and I'll slip the A-team in just in case shit starts to hit the fan.
We just got a very powerful ally. So,
Well, it's less of an ally, it seems, and more of a
It's an ally.
benevolent overlord.
it's helping us save lives, isn't it?
Willin, are you all right?
I've certainly been better in my time. He kind of scratches his chest a little bit, and it kind of you see his nail kind of gets like stuck for a sec. I've been better, but you know, sometimes you make sacrifices for the people that you love.
Also, I love that you guys are saying that you want to save lives when you're literally going to murder Laurel and her children.
Yeah, they're
Yeah,
bad.
100%.
Oh, are they? Explicitly by nature?
Yes.
Okay.
I
All right,
just-
well, I'm glad in Lunaria it is nature over nurture. All right, you are born evil in
We
this
try
campaign.
our hardest to nurture Laurel to be better. And
All
she did
dragons
not.
explicitly bad people.
No.
I
We literally
love
had a
fantasy
war where they attacked
racism.
the city.
We
I
nurtured
wonder-
Laurel
I
as much
wonder
as
if-
possible.
I wonder if that's the same problem that led Laurel to be exactly where she is now. Those same words you guys just said.
What, that we nurtured you too much?
No.
that all dragons are evil and need to be stopped no matter what, and blah blah blah, that kind of thing.
Yeah. Well, if she was paying really close attention, she would know that that was actually not how Evelyn felt.
Then yeah,
'Cause
then
Evelyn-
this actually might be a really good plan to have your ships in the harbor as backup to get people
Evelyn
out.
specifically on multiple
At this
occasions
point.
was like, hey, it really seems like you care more about all dragons than just the Black Maw. And Severus would not answer that question. She was like, all right, I don't want to do this anymore.
Dragons attacked the city. Dragons did all the murdering. We didn't go to the dragons. Dragons came to us.
Well, originally,
Nira has seen it.
yeah.
Oh yeah, way back when.
It's like, so Nira's stance is pretty clear.
we
Dragons
did
attack
come to
us.
the dragons early,
Well, it was more like we lived here, and then the dragons also lived here for an oppressively long time, and then we had a civil uprising. But
Dragons had one big dragon that was trying to kill all the other dragons. I'd say this dragon is pretty bad against all other dragons. So, you know.
Alright, let's talk
Plus,
about
we
context.
know that Laurel is evil. At this point, it's got to be confirmed.
It's,
you guys
done.
are really
That's
like
already locked.
Israel right now.
Oh
So
my
you,
lord.
so you also have to
I-
take into
Demonetized.
concept
I
that.
would like to point out the noises that I've been making this whole time.
Okay, I also would like to point out that Zarathar was put into a box. How does that make him evil?
He made
Wait, are you
five
thinking that
legendary
the
weapons
putting of him in
to
the
kill
box
all
makes him
of the
evil? How about it was the plan to kill and or subjugate all of the other dragons that got him
Yes,
put into the box?
but let's put it this way: why not let him subjugate all the other dragons?
No,
Would there have been a war? Would there have been a civil war? Because I'm pretty sure that civil war happened after Zarakthar was put into a box.
okay. Well, I'm gonna subjugate you and silence you
Yeah.
forever.
They couldn't control his weapons.
Oh my
Who's to say
God.
that he wouldn't have been able to control his own weapons had he been there to do it?
I'm just saying,
Subjugating
like,
and silencing anyone else's opinion would make you bad.
let's just talk about it like in a grand perspective. He was in a box that whole time the magistrate was having a war against the dragons. Did he have any part in that war? No.
That
You
does
can
not
be
that does not
outside of the
absolve
war
him
and still
of
be bad.
prior crime,
It
and
doesn't.
that
It
does
doesn't.
not change what he did before.
Yeah,
He's
but
in
did
the
his
box for his own reason.
crimes, it's like several thousand years ago, affect you negatively?
I'm pretty
It's-
sure Nira's carrying that weapon on her back like she loves that thing to death.
It works.
I'm just saying that
Oh, so we're this is it's basically the equivalent of like driving
It
a
doesn't kill people,
Volkswagen
it
in
kills people.
1940s Germany.
I don't think we need to really compare this to real-life situations, guys. Honestly, we can go kill these fucking dragons, or
Okay.
we can stop playing the game. I don't know, like what else is there to do at this point?
I don't know. That's what I'm saying. What do you guys want to do?
We're gonna go kill some dragons.
Pat Willen on the back.
Yeah.
Give him a nice shoulder, like rub, like, "Hey, buddy."
He like flinches to not let you touch like a certain part of his shoulder.
Sorry, I should have asked for consent. I apologize.
It's all right. I've just my skin's really sensitive lately. I don't know what's up.
Well, I appreciate whatever you've done. So, and I'm pretty sure the rest of us as well. But I just want to make sure you're all right. You just seemed a little out of sorts when we walked in.
Yeah, well, I thought I was gonna get yelled at a lot more. Truth be told.
A couple people yelled at you, we'll say, in character. It was a pretty heated debate.
Severus was not happy.
But if you want to end the conversation there, we can say that it's a tentative yes to your plan as Willen. Willen's plan is the go plan.
There is always the see if they go to a different plane and just be there instead, rather than killing them.
Can I invest in my own version of the life anchors for our team? That will take to my ship, the one that we took
Yeah.
from Crab Island.
Mm-hmm.
How much would one of those cost for all of us?
Those life anchors are like they're expensive.
I
Like
still have
they're a
one. Could I-
disposable resource.
Mm-hmm.
To equip your ship with it, like the little like mechanism that calls it back. Let's say, God, that's such a powerful item. Your mom probably paid like $7K. And they're like $500 a piece, $600 a piece for the life anchors.
The rest of us could pitch in for that.
Yeah,
I
I'll
imagine.
happily pitch in. Shit.
I would have like no money left after that.
The whole
let me
life
look how much
system,
money I have. Give me a
you
sec.
know?
My bag of holding is nothing but money.
Literally.
Wait, how much? You said it was 5K to get the thing on the ship?
6, yeah.
6K?
Or no, 5K. Yeah, 5K. No, no, no. No, I said 7. 7.
7K.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, I said
Okay,
7.
I have paid 700 or 7K. So yeah, it was 700 platinum.
And then
7,
for the actual life anchors, like the things that link, those are 600 a pop.
Oh, okay.
I can. Why don't I feel
Yeah,
like we can
literally.
probably all pay
I
for
think you make
our own.
everyone pay for their own.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
yeah. Can everybody pay for
Just
their
make
own?
everyone pay for their
Oh.
own.
I already have a life anchor left over in my inventory, so like we can just say that because I never used mine.
Also,
That
I
could
want
be
to
a Marianne
say
trip.
straight up apologies for the end of this campaign having become such a complicated mess of things.
I mean, if it was cut and dry, I don't think it would have been the end of a political campaign. Political campaigns are never here's the bad guy, here's the good guy. I don't think. You know.
What is good?
So
What is bad?
I'm trying to get us to a ending that feels good.
Either way, no matter what happens, I don't think it would make sense for us to be like, well, we'll just leave Laurel over there. Like, there's. If
There's too
she
much
is a
weight there.
problem, then she's our problem.
Yes.
If she is a problem, which is, if you ask Hazel, she would still say if she is a problem, she is our problem. So.
Asking Yusuf, it's too big of a variable for too much to happen. You've all let Laurel run roughshod all over you every minute that Laurel has been there. And now any amount of waiting could mean a nuke could fall over every city we've ever known, because that's how fickle Laurel has been. And that's what you're risking, is the lives and safety of millions and millions of lives on a whim for when Laurel possibly changes her mind. And if you go and ask her about it, what she's going to do is the same thing that she's always done, which is convince you and lie to your face and say, no, I would never do that. And you'll be gaslit and believe it. Like you always have every single time.
Does anyone have any open attunement slots?
Nope. Those are a series of good ass points.
Okay. Just curious. I got some cool items if anybody wants them.
Anything better than a ring of evasion?
Got a cloak of displacement?
That is better than a ring of evasion.
Depends.
Depends.
Yeah, it depends on automatically succeeding 3 dexterity throw checks when you have 0 dex modifier.
True.
I also have an animated shield.
And I have
Does give
18
you-
AC, so.
Okay.
Um,
I've learned in this campaign AC means very little.
But yeah, I'm
Yeah,
gonna
sure.
try and make this ending feel like climactic and fun and cool. But we did also just eliminate a huge amount of combat.
mhm.
I think for everyone's safety, that's a good idea.
Yeah. Yeah.
It sounded like that was what everyone wanted.
Yeah.
To have eliminated a huge amount of combat.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
For safety, yes.
Yeah.
And to
Not because we don't want combat. I think we all enjoy combat, but
Right.
also just to like remove a lot of, senseless killing and bombing.
Yeah.
You don't need to bomb people that aren't involved in the Dragon and Laurel situation.
Yeah.
And they get to keep their ley lines.
What is the process for making leyline beings again? It involves outer. What something? Outer essence of something from the like an outer god or something? Because that was part of what Severus was upset about, is that we weren't going to be able to replace these beings, right?
From my understanding, yeah.
Hmm.
And yes, some sort of connection between inner and outer.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
There
I don't know.
is-
No matter what happens, there's gonna be like, like, I don't know. I'm sorry. I don't know.
You don't have to apologize for anything. What do you mean?
Cole, I
Oh,
can't make
yes,
this any
you
better
wanted-
for you. I'm sorry. Like
I do feel bad. I'm sorry.
You wanted a morally gray thing, you get morally gray, and then it gets very gray.
Yeah, no, I mean that's fine for me. I just like, I don't know.
We just made the fight against Cole too easy. Is that what you're saying?
No, I mean, you see, so here's what it comes down to is like, you know, are they gonna stick around and do a fight? You know, if they find out that Sitha's not gonna help them or not gonna defend their city.
So then we just chase them around the world until they fight us.
Well, they could go to a different plane as well.
Later, man. That's not our problem anymore.
Well, but is that gonna be a satisfying ending if that is the thing that happens?
Hey, if that's
Depends
what
on
happens,
who. It depends on who you ask. Nira, no. Yusuf, I mean, if they stay there, then I don't care. My family and my people are safe. That's more important.
Throwing you under the bus.
With throw. This isn't even the buzz. This is like on stage, in like with like half done makeup and weird hair.
You got this.
Perform for us, Hazel. Perform.
Exactly. You got this. Go.
I know it's gonna be
Hazel,
weird
I
for
choose
whoever the
you.
person is to hop back in, but
No.
yeah,
I
this
can,
is.
I can stall it if you just need something to warm the air.
Tracer, you want to hop on this for me and do it? What do you think? He just sniffed me. I don't think the answer is yes.
I will. I'll warm the crowd. Have the vengeance she wants. All of this seems to be a reoccurring theme for her, that she can't go back home. She can't murder and massacre every single person that lied to her and said they were helping her when they were really just experimenting on her. She comes here, and there's a person that takes the thing that she created from her own body, and that's gone, and can't get revenge there either. It's subtly telling through these things and through the time with these people that maybe revenge is not the story that she's supposed to tell. Maybe that's not the path she's supposed to walk. If ever there was, a divine sign, here it is. That yes, horrible, terrible things can happen to you, but maybe revenge isn't it. Maybe you can still, through all of it, become something different or something better. So, with this ridiculous amount of gold Nira has, because she doesn't spend a dime, because what the hell does she need to buy? Also, very low concept of money. She will employ the creation of a not a large scale zoo. We're not looking to have like giraffes and elephants, but more like a decent sized animal farm that will have a few exotic animals, even an aviary for birds, and she's going to spend her money paying people to take care of it and take care of the animals, because she can't do it herself. More of it is that she doesn't want to. She just wants to show up and play with some animals and then leave when she's done.
The dream.
So she knows herself. She knows I'm not responsible like that, and I don't have that kind of time. I'm just paying you to keep this open for me. Um, and it will be beside Hazel's entire farm, somewhere nearby, uh, so that she can flip between the two.
Yeah, that sounds like an out of town kind of thing to me. Maybe like in
Kinda.
Astromond.
That'll work.
I think that's right around where Hazel's place is, right?
I don't remember. I think
It's actually
that's
a
where
little
your cabin
closer.
is, isn't it?
We can go back and look again.
I don't remember. I'm fine. We can say her thing is wherever it is.
Oriole. You know, yeah, no, your place is between here and Oriole. It's in the outskirts between there.
Yeah.
So there will be a zoo there in between. Where Nair goes
All right.
and pets and holds animals, and it's. I don't know if any of you know someone with Tourette's, but how ticks can be physical, ticks can be verbal, um, and for a lot of Nira's life, like her own strength is she doesn't have Tourette's, but her own strength is in that same vein that she can't always control it. Yet when it comes to animals, it's so much easier to manage. Um, so there's never a fear for her of crushing an animal, save for the one time it happened with a conjured hedgehog. Um,
Yeah. Yeah.
for her, uh, I can explain that her strength is managed more in the almost in the reverse to which everyone else does. Like picture something or look at something on your desk, something that has a little weight to it, and grab it and pick it up. Like you know how much strength is required to hold it and lift it from your desk. Um, and you also know that if you kind of loosely just hold your fingers there and try to grab it without actually, applying any force, you can't. Or imagine an egg. You know exactly how much strength you need to hold and not crush an egg. For Nira, it's the opposite. She has to find the amount of force to apply to not break something. So it's always trying to find ways to dial it back. And with animals, she can do that much easier. Especially with larger animals, horses and the like, where the the touching of them is generally a light touch they won't even feel. So she can apply a little bit more force and then ease back. But she starts to enjoy a simpler life, an easier time, um, less time being angry and violent, as much as she has found a way to enjoy that.
That's really sweet. So the thing that Ren was talking about, because Taryn and Hazel were both talking about it, you little shit, was it was uh basically that they would want to, how to phrase it, how to describe it. They basically throw a birthday party for Nira because she's never had one before. And it's not gonna be some huge like caraway shindig, because why the fuck would they do that? But it's just like a close thing with their friends where, she is the center of attention a little bit, which she probably doesn't love, but that's kind of what happens when you have friends who want to celebrate your birthday. Um, so it would probably be at the hovel where she would just come in and everybody's waiting there, and it's decorated and there's like more animals in there. And if she has any favorite foods that I feel like Hazel would know by now, That's absolutely what's been prepared, and a real cake that she brought from a bakery because that's what you do, you know. Conjured birthday cake didn't feel like the right move. With probably with
Fair.
strawberries, you know. um,
Do you invite Severus?
For
I'm
sure. Taryn would fucking
yeah,
like rock up and be like, yeah,
yeah. That's
metal man. Boy, do we have a fun little party for you to
do
have.
you eat snacks?
I feel like when you asked Severus Lockmore to come to like a birthday party, he would be like, "What?" And then he'd be like, "Oh, for Nira." He would be like, "Yeah, I mean, I guess." What, like at your house?
Like, yeah, I guess, whatever.
Like
In
at your house?
in my magical house, yeah.
Party hats are required. Sorry, I don't make the rules.
Absolutely not.
I enforce the rules. I'm sorry, you can't get in without a party hat.
Look, don't think just because you're a caraway you can boss me around now.
No, it'll be a fun thing. It'll be a fun thing.
No party hat, no pictures.
No picture. Oh my gosh, you're killing me here.
No, fine, we can take pictures.
Okay,
you-
all right. I'll take it.
Do you like snacks?
I don't eat.
That answers that. It's on this day. And the house will be.
You never asked?
Pardon?
I said you never asked.
That's fair. I mean, we've never tried to share a meal before, so.
But yeah, sorry to interrupt your scene. Yeah, he's there.
No, you're good, you're good. Bliss Severus was part of the scene. So it wouldn't be like a huge like jump out screaming surprise party because that also doesn't feel like something Nira would super love.
How people get murdered.
yeah, like that happens, and then there were 7 survivors, or something like that. There were 3 survivors. The Nira birthday of whatever the hell year it is.
Lily Lavender would love to tell that story.
Oh my god, yeah. We don't need to do. Yeah, so let's not have a story for her to tell.
Okay. Agreed.
Let's see. I think Taryn had a gift for her, didn't he?
Yes. Yes, he does. It's something. It's simple. It's something fun that he thought she would enjoy. Because he's been enjoying them the entire time that he's had these fucking bracers. Except for they're more like wrappings for your hands. That makes sense. And they kind of just go up from the knuckles to the forearm, and it's the ones that give him a +2 to attacks and damage. And for these specifically, they work more so for the unarmored strike, like the strike, just a punch. So he's like, I want you to be able to punch shit even harder than you do now. I hope it's not me that you're punching, because I've seen what you've done to statues. But I really want you to have fun, and it matches the aesthetic. They're definitely black. His are black as well, but like big brother gift to little sister. It's just in a little box, and you kind of just like, all right, birthday present. Wonderful. So he kind of just hands it over, and
I'll have to be clear
I
that
I got some water.
through the affair, once it's clear that like everyone is gathered for her, the tears don't stop, and she's trying to find ways to hide it. She's trying to find ways to like not look so obvious, and she can't make a face, because any face she makes, any expression that hits her face will suddenly become something worse. It'll be a crack in the facade, so she has to just look at everything straight faced. But the tears don't stop, and it's not pretty tears. These are like Studio Ghibli just globs of tears. and she's just looking from person to person, not sure where she's supposed to even look. So she's gonna look at the cake, like for most of this.
Listen, there's nothing wrong with looking at the cake. I feel like Hazel does her best to sort of like help her not feel overwhelmed and like subtly hand her tissues and honestly block her eye line from people when she can tell that she's really feeling a little overwhelmed. Um, she's very proud that Severus came to her little home, but
It
oh, I
helps
should
a
have.
lot that he's there.
Yeah,
Severus is here.
he's attending. He
For all you know, his mind could be elsewhere, but he's here.
listen. There was some effort to attend by him. He had to walk in an outhouse with legs. So
God.
Speaking of, I have a question about the Hazel's hovel.
mhm.
Is it possible to use the teleport spell to arrive in here?
I don't know.
Is it like a
Technically,
weird?
it's a demi-plane, I think. So I don't.
Is that a no then? Do I need like plane
Uh,
to do that?
it is a it is a permanent Mordenkainen's mansion,
Yeah,
is what it
doesn't go
is.
away. Yeah.
It just doesn't go away. So it is not in this plane of existence. If you wanted to say that you installed some sort of teleportation circle in the actual like outhouse type of building that it can be teleported to, then yeah, maybe.
Interesting.
But like, I don't know, that's pushing it.
That
Nah,
is
you
pushing
probably
it. Outhouse-
teleported to the house.
Yeah.
And then her
I was
thing is
just
at the
curious.
house, and you just walked out the back door and went in the outhouse.
Just curious.
I I feel like I'm a low-key disappointed that Severus doesn't have, I don't think, proper facial features to be able to see his face when he realized he was being guided towards an outhouse.
Just shakes his head, you know.
She's like, I needed something that could blend in most places. This does.
Nira, I got you a gift, but it's not something I can give you indoors.
It's not responding.
But it's a really cool rock that when you throw it, does a really cool thing.
Do you want to go throw a rock right now?
She's gonna, like, wipe her tears with like her wrist and forearm, and just kind of nod.
I feel like there's some subtle prestidigitation going on as well to swipe the tears away with it being less obvious.
I got a gift for you too, Daenerys. I got invasive species to play your birthday party. And they pop out of nowhere.
Oh my god.
She will.
One night. Go ahead.
She will go outside to go see this rock.
Alright, so truth be told, I got you 4 rocks, but they can only be used once each, so, you know, keep that in mind. Here, and she pours this weird, like, soft clay out of a jar. Mold this into whatever you want. It could be anything.
I think raw with emotion, it becomes like high schoolers' first clay pot, and it's just a lumpy ball.
Perfect. Now, chuck that shit in the air as hard as you can.
Yes.
Straight up though.
I was like, you see her getting like shot put form, and then
Yeah.
stop, and then put 2 hands under it, like she's gonna boost, like she's boosting someone up, and then hurl it straight upward.
It launches up into the sky, and it creates. It's basically a firework, so it just explodes out into this weird amorphous spherical shape of. We'll go with pink, since you know Nira. Now, if you make it into like, I don't know, and then she kind of crafts one into a big, well, your name starts with the letter D. I normally call you Nira. Which do you prefer?
Still a little non-verbal. She's like shaking her head and shrugging. Like, I don't know, I don't care.
All right, N for Nira. That's it. I've made it the call. And then she like crafts a little N out of it and makes it look all nice. And then here you go. Launch this one.
Has a little shakiness to this throw. Not sure if it's nerves or something else. Won't go as high, but she'll still throw it.
You know, I never realized that if you like turn an N a little bit, it kind of looks like a Z. My bad on that one. I should have went with D.
It's fucking great.
It was perfect.
It was perfect. Love it.
All right, you got two more. She hands you these two like jars with this same. Now, once you craft it, you have to throw it within an hour, or it will break. So leave it in the jar until you're ready. And I think I would be really in the wrong to not tell you to never use these indoors.
It's an outdoor gift.
Though I have, and it is funny.
I'd be wrong to tell you to not use them indoors, so do what you want.
Stop being a bad influence.
Fucking never.
I just realized you weren't here. Why you not tell me you don't have a token, Days?
I'm in here. What are you talking about?
Oh, you are in here. You're just in a different room.
Oh.
I couldn't find you.
Wait, now I'm gone.
It's haunted.
No, you're just still in the other place.
Listen, it's a witch hut. It gets complicated sometimes. I wish I'd put a cake in the middle of the table now.
But in receiving the second gift, you can see her like wibbling. She doesn't even know how to react or respond, and she's leaning on one foot and the other, turning her head, not sure what she's supposed to do. So she's just holding both the bracers and the bottles, and she can't find words. She doesn't know how to say anything for this. It's a lot.
I feel like she'd hear in her head from Hazel, you don't have to say thank you if you can't do it right now. They all know that's what you're thinking anyway. They're gifts for you. The thank you is implied by all of this. And she, I think, would put like an arm around Nira very gently, as she always is.
It's easy to lean on Hazel. It is hard. What happens next is it's a slow step. And then a hug to Evelyn. And if those of you with high enough perception might hear the whispered thank you and a pull away, and there's just like a wet spot on your shirt. And then she'll go over to Taryn, and it's still awkward and hard for her to like willingly touch people, but she can understand the gesture. She can understand the effort and the time and the thought. So she'll reach out, and it's more to your side, but she's reaching all the way around to hug, and there is obvious tears on your shirtless skin.
No.
And a thought in her own head that like, oh, I guess he's not really like a rock. Wow. Okay, that's different. looks
doesn't
like
wanna
one,
overstep.
doesn't like actually feel like one. It's strange. And then she's gonna go back to Hazel, and it's basically hiding. It's
Oh.
like face buried into Hazel to not let everyone see her so raw and exposed.
Subtle casting of prehensile hair, so there's a little bit more to hide behind. Everyone else, I feel like, is creeped out by her prehensile hair, but I'm pretty sure Nira's chill with it. So,
Doesn't even like it doesn't even phase her.
yeah.
This is just part of Hazel.
End goal for Taryn needs to be an acting career. I
Huh?
don't know. Just what Aaron
What?
put in Discord.
Taryn will be the
Oh,
rock.
it's like what?
Oh, The Rock. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
um,
Taryn could never. I'm sorry. Continue.
I think, they'd hang out until they wanted to go back inside so she could, either hide with Hazel or behind the cake. And she also knows at this point every single nook and cranny of this, demi-plane where she could hide if she wanted to.
And I think that's what's going to happen because as we return in and she goes back to the cake, you've all, especially particularly at this point, have seen Nira crying, or at least the tears, but now you can definitely see her crying because her mouth opens like she's going to wail, but there's no sound that comes out. And she kind of greedily scoops up the cake without the plate, just kind of grabs the cake and runs. And she runs upstairs to her own room. No, let's change that. She's gonna run to Hazel's room
Yeah.
and cry with her cake.
I want to find what the cake looks like. Hang on. Let's see. I feel like everyone is kind of like, we're honestly surprised that she stayed around as long as she did. And we're very proud that she stayed around as long as she did.
Evelyn hasn't moved since she got hugged. She's just like still
I
standing
know.
there, like,
Listen,
frozen.
Taryn's fucking like I can die. I can die now. All of my siblings, I've given you guys hugs, one form or way. He is going to look at Hazel though.
What?
I'm pretty sure that is a I need time kind of cry and run away, but don't
I will go
forget.
check on her. I know.
Yeah, don't forget. You're present.
You're making it seem like it's some big thing.
It
Just a
is.
present.
It is a big thing. To me, the one who, trust. It means a lot. You got this.
Well, I'm gonna. And Severus just disappears.
Oh, God, I
She
wanted
would
to give him
send
a
to
fucking
him and
party.
just say, "Thanks for coming."
Right, next time we get him in a party hat. But
I'm pretty sure that would
result in a power word kill.
death.
Potentially.
Yeah, power kill. Yeah.
Potentially. Maybe.
And she wouldn't wait that long before she went to find Nira, and she would say, "I do have a present for you as well. Are you feeling up to it?"
You find Nira in full tears. The cake is stained. The cake is stained with them, but she's holding. It's a beautiful cake. It's an absolutely beautiful cake, and she hasn't taken a bite of it. She's just holding the mess of it, half of it crunched in her hands, the top of it still pristine, just soaked with tears. And you can, before you even get to your room, actually hear the sounds of her crying. Like the first time that you know, based on her history, she's ever let her vocal cords catch the sound.
I think
She
she
is
faster. Yeah.
she's a mess. I will say that in the time that you've known Nira over and have been developing this, you can tell there's a lot of embarrassment, but there's still a lot of happiness that she's never had, and she doesn't know what to do with it.
Yeah. I think she would just kneel next to her and say, I know this was a lot. I hope we got close to your actual birthday. But everybody should have a birthday at least once. Although I would like for this to happen again, if you're up to it in the future. But how are you doing? How, talk to me. Can you? It's okay if you can't.
You see, she's nodding, but she's wiping the tears from her face, and she keeps starting to talk, but they can't get there. She's trying though.
I think she would just kind of do that, like open her arms if Nira wanted to hug.
And the cake is smashed between the two as
That's
you are
fine.
embraced way too tightly.
It's fine. Prestidigitation will happen later. So,
Yeah.
you're fine. You're good. You did great. Everyone was really happy. Everyone had a really good time. And everyone wants you to know that they appreciate you and they care about you.
I'm sorry. I can go back down.
No, you don't have to. This is your birthday. Quite literally, you can cry if you want to. It's your day.
You can see she's looking at the cake. I'm sorry. It was really pretty.
It still is. What do you mean?
And you can see she's like taking a fistful and just putting it in her mouth, even though she's still crying.
Something about the crying while eating your own birthday cake. She uses prestidigitation to clean her face off. And pulls out it's a little I guess a little muslin cotton bag. So Taryn used to carry one of these for a long time, and he didn't want to take it back when I went to give it back to him for a very specific reason, and I decided that I wanted to make one that was just for you. And she would open the bag and pull out a little pendant that looks like that one and say, as long as you are wearing this, it's kind of like I've got an eye on you. I'm not literally seeing you, but it's like I'm watching out for you, I guess.
Immediately, almost defensively, you can watch me anytime.
No. That's sweet. She would, I think, do a very forehead kiss. Do you like it?
She's still trying to form correct sentences, but she nods and kind of lowers her head to receive it or have it be put on.
She'll put it on. It's I feel like it's a long chain. Maybe a shorter one would be better. We'll figure it out. For now, it's this length.
And a face that only Hazel has seen, as she pulls it from her chest to look at it and observe it, is a blush and a smile, and then another way too tight hug. And then, greedy for the affection, she'll just put her forehead to your lips to just get more kisses like that.
Oh, she gets more of them. Mira's birthday. I think she would just say happy birthday.
Between now sobbing, this is the best birthday I've ever had.
Let's see.
Today is my birthday now.
We'll put it in the calendar. We'll try to outdo it next year.
Alright, guys, I have one more chance to
Let's
roll
go.
a
Guys,
check on this.
the Berserk song was going crazy right there. Well, that was I put on the Forgatsu from the Berserk soundtrack. Shesh is gonna sound so good in the playback. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Someone give her advantage on that performance check, please.
Sophia, I beg. Please. Bardic inspiration. Let's go. You got this.
Can you guys hear Tuna?
No.
No.
Oh, she's saying shit.
Oh no.
Tuna never loved us. I knew what Tuna
Oh
was.
my gosh. I'm sorry, Tuna.
Do we have an enhanceability option?
Assuming I got inspiration, it's still only an 11.
And how sick would it have been if you got higher than that?
Yeah,
Imagine.
it's not meant to be. It's okay.
Nope.
She'll be back. She's just stupid.
I feel bad. I hope she didn't say anything crazy.
Yeah.
Like anything good.
She had like a whole other gift for Nira.
Oh no.
Goddamn.
I don't know. I don't know if that's true.
Tuna, I was trying to give you a bardic inspiration. D10.
Oh, D10.
Oh, okay. Let me re-roll that. Okay, 15.
15.
I don't. Is that good enough? Do you think?
Sure. Yeah, it's
Yeah.
not a very hard
Dora
roll.
can finally send it.
Sure.
Any Liza P fans out there?
Yeah.
This is what Evelyn plays on the piano.
When you're done playing it, you turn around and there's just like rows of little critters listening to you that are conjured. Like a little audience.
Sounds pretty 15 out of 20.
Listen, that sounds pretty good to me. I'd be lucky to roll a 15 out of 20 on a piano check.
All this still with a -1.
Oh. -1 gang. Rise up.
And I mean, you guys know that you're welcome at her house. I feel like Hazel and Nira probably don't come back down.
I think that'll be a little up to you. Hazel will partially be gripped and held on the couch for an extensive amount of just cuddling and eating the cake off of her own stomach that she smashed. But she's definitely happier, and clearly, for the first time since being in Lunaria at all, enjoying herself.
thought about having it at your zoo.
Would have worked. Would have also been good.
Figured you had more places to hide here. Yeah. I could show what I hope Hazel's farm turns into eventually. Let's see.
Let's go.
Okay, which one is it? I've got Hazel's Fae Farm finished. I've got Hazel's Fae Farm final done, final 2.
Oh my god.
Jesus fucking Christ.
The artist mindset where you think you're done and then you go back and change something.
Yeah.
You're like, okay, now it's finally done.
Yeah, I did that with the
Okay, wait,
Luda.
no, it's
Yeah,
done.
part of the reason why I want you guys to play Spyhander is because I want to show you the immense amount of work that I put into Ludwig's mansion.
So there's still some finagling I would like to do to it, but that's the
Oh my god, beautiful!
including up in the top right for the basilisks.
Hell
And
yeah. Oh, my sweet boy.
there are real hogs to crank.
Cranking hogs.
That's a little coffee shop that was Harlow's suggestion, and I'm gesturing like you can see it on the left with the trees, and then where he lives is that little cabin. That's Mateo. You'll know this well. That's the cabin that he lives in the Fey wooded area. That's her Fey farm.
Hey, you can't
Mira
grow
spends many a day in purchased overalls, rolling with the pigs,
Yeah.
and pushing horses, lifting horse. Animal needs to be moved from point A to point B. Nira moves it.
She's the muscle, for sure. Oh, it got There are little hidden things, of course, because I'm extra, but that's what her Fey farm becomes eventually. Lots of trees that grow all kinds of reagents on them, and some animals. That's her hobby farm, honestly. The animal part. And of course Taryn can come take care of his basilisk son whenever he wants.
Oh yeah. My sweet boy.
I'm struggling dimensionally.
Would it help if I told you the squares that it is?
Yes.
Hang on.
That's why I save all of my maps with their dimensions.
I usually do that. 65 by 65 according to Dungeon Draft. It's the actual file for this is 300 megabytes.
God, yeah, it's huge.
Yeah, I had to downsize it. It's based
Y'all?
on,
Oh, no, guys, sorry.
What?
I was just gonna say something a little off topic.
Like what?
Nobody lives in the house anymore officially, I think.
Yeah, I think you're right.
We need to figure out something to do with that.
We can rent it.
I was,
Out, make some money.
I was thinking, I know it's out of character for me. We should turn it into an orphanage in the city.
Oh, Taylor. What do you think?
Excuse me while I go cry for a second.
Yeah, I know, like,
additions to make
Karen
it a
would
little
like
bigger.
it.
Yeah. There's no basilisk in the shed anymore, so that's nice.
No, I think we should leave the basilisk there for the orphans to
Oh,
find.
no.
like, they've gotta learn
I'm gonna put my
somehow.
foot down.
Sorry, I should have said that to you ahead of time, Trinket. I completely forgot. But I appreciate you putting it in. It's fun.
It's just something to look at for the video.
Yeah.
Why? Where is Mateo living now?
Right here, right?
With fucking
With Harlow and his raccoon son.
Matchstick and why am I blanking on his name?
I didn't know
Like-
if it was official. I didn't know if you've never explicitly said it out loud.
dating Jack Harlow.
Yeah, I've been dating a
I
Jack.
apparently missed that you guys banged the night of the wedding. I missed that happened.
They They were
Sawyer missed
dancing the
that.
night of the wedding.
Oh yeah, I got some that night of the wedding. Like,
Yeah, that's what I missed that. Ren mentioned it to me.
Oh,
yeah, it's called having a natural 30 stealth,
So
y'all.
so Harlow is staying at his little coffee shop at Hazel's property, right? And then you both
The
live
place
there?
where he lives is here where I'm pinging. So that's the
Oh,
actual
okay.
little cottage.
Okay.
And then this is just the coffee shop.
And Mateo's
'Cause
staying
why
there.
would you not? Yeah, why would you not live in an enchanted fey forest, you know?
So yeah, and then where does Taryn stay? He stays at the Caraway Manor. Yeah, there's no one at the house anymore.
It was a starter home.
So we turn it into an orphanage. Did you guys want to have a final scene there?
Maybe before we turn over the keys to whoever the matron or patron will be of the orphanage.
Yeah, just someone who works through Taryn's organization would probably show up.
Yeah.
I'll say, the Nira Hazel dynamic it's not as heavily romantic and sex filtered as the Taryn Yusuf angle. It is not so layered deep in lust and craving, because man, do they go at it every chance they get. But
Yeah.
the Hazel Nira
Yeah.
dynamic is soft. It's first timers, and by the time this comes around, Nira is much more comfortable holding hands in public. Is much more comfortable being seen. It feels a lot less like she's being exposed, and more like this is something I'm allowed to have. And if you're fucking with me about it, I'll break you. All of the bones in your body can be powderized. That's an option for me. Any further affection between Nira and Hazel, at least on Nira's end, happens out of sight, because it's still a lot to try to deal with. And anyone like teasing or looking at her or even just being like "aw" is like sends her into overdrive, and she can't.
I think Hazel goes into a bit overprotective moment when that happens, like prehensile hair, like shooing people away or like flipping people off, that kind of thing, which is very out of character for Hazel. But she's like also not a super PDA sort of person, so they're both, I think, very private with that kind of thing. But she doesn't like seeing anyone bother Nira like that when she knows she's still getting comfortable with fucking all of this shit.
She's
So
much more much more capable of punching, hitting, breaking people. That's fine, but to this point, she has been unable to process what that looks like and what that feels like. I mean, anyone think of your first ever crush when you were a kid. Like, it's a lot. It's a lot to deal with, and it's a lot of buzz inside your own body. And so she's basically speed running how relationships work. So she's had to skip over, kindergarten holding hands, which is, a 50-year marriage at that age, and to like, oh my god, first kiss, I'm gonna die because I've never felt that before. To, okay, this is my person, I've chosen my person, what is the next thing? And all of that exploration happens in private. It's only now that, yes, holding hands, the occasional hug, the I'm gonna pull you out of this room because I want to kiss your face, but I don't want anyone to see me. That is at this stage very normal. So showing up to the orphanage before we, yes, hand off the keys or hand off the handling of it, Nira's much more comfortable, much more cozy. The look in her eyes a little less manic. She walks now. A lot of that has to do with the fact that Hazel walks, so
Yeah,
Nira has
yeah.
to like keep pace.
She can't
Uh,
just zoomies everywhere.
so, like she walks. And it doesn't seem pained. Also, with the aid of Severus's medicine and Hazel's painkillers,
Mhm.
she is more able to relax and occasionally smile.
Hazel, for all of that, I mean, she's never pushy. That's just not who she is as a person. So I think it very much moves, even though she's barely more experienced than Nira. uh,
They're nearly on the same page.
yeah, she very much, I think, lets it go at Nira's pace because she knows of the two of them. What's the phrase? What's the way to put it?
She's
The one
significantly more inexperienced.
she is, yeah, and she doesn't want to push her to ever feel uncomfortable with her. So it's very, anything they do is probably not anything, but like especially all any first is Nira, like the first kiss and all that, first hug, which is very sweet. But they definitely, I think they walk into the house that day holding hands, going the same speed. No stomping either.
No stomping, no clomping, no kicking
Yeah.
the door in.
If there's a kicking the door and it's Quilbert that does that.
Is Tuna
Fuck yeah.
coming back?
But I mean, she's gonna look at Taryn and say, "This is the orphanage closest to this. This is the only one in the city that you've done, right?"
Yes. It's
You have a number of places all over this
like
city.
places outside of there's a bunch. He's got it's a network, man. It's a network. And he's kind of just looking. I think it's more so he's looking with this visage that just says he's reliving a lot of memories just looking around in here. He is excited for the new chapter of what this place will be. He knows that whoever will be housed here will be in good company and have a nice warm place to lay their head, which is more than he could ask for. But I think he's more so waiting for everyone to just be near before he would give the keys to the necessary peoples to handle the situation when they leave. There's a lot of memory here.
There's gonna be a lot more memories being made now, though.
Yeah, it's actually, before we all say goodbye to the house, I did want to talk to you all and tell you something that doesn't get said out loud very often, and I truly hope that it's been felt, at least, especially everything that we've been through together. But you all are deeply my family, my kin, and I love you all so much in a way that I look back to the past and it's honestly hard for me to see my childhood without you all in it. And I mean, I know it's taken time for us to get here, and where we all are now is further and much further than when we started back at the training grounds, and countless missions, countless mistakes along the way, so many fucking mistakes, and so much learned, so much gained. I know there is a silence to me as a person, but it's in observing. And I've gotten to watch you all grow so much in strength and in heart, mind, soul. overall, just growth. Sure, a few stumbling steps along the way, but I want you all to know I'm so fucking proud of everyone. And incredibly blessed to have all of you. It's not me trying to be sappy, please fuck no. But I want you all to hear it from me.
Oh, good,
Not
because I'm
just
not kissing you, Rock Boy.
listen, now I'm leaving that up for you and somebody else in the room. So, not
You
yeah.
get a gesture from her prancil hair. You can watch it.
And listen, just fuck. Try to have a moment here. But I'm not just hoping that you guys can read my mind and gestures, but Hazel, Evelyn, Nira, Sophia, Mateo, your self-appointed big brother is so goddamn proud of all of you. And no matter what happens, where life takes us, we did this together as a family. And not by blood, but something so much fucking thicker than that.
There's a
I
lot
love
of
you
fucking
guys.
blood on the way. Along the way.
There's a lot of fucking blood on the way. Lots of fucking blood on the way. God damn. But yeah. Kind of just looks at the keys, twirls it on his finger for a second, catches it.
Hazel fucking runs over and hugs him.
He gives you
Anyone else find it?
She gives him a kiss on the cheek.
just the head pet. So much head pets. Your hair is getting a little fucked up, and I know you got it in a bun, but it's sorry.
For what of it he was there, Thomas finds his time with the quill an absolute honor.
Yeah. Does he pretty much stay with Alisane as her
Yeah,
assistant at this point?
he's
Like,
around. He's her lackey. Yeah. Or one of them. He's around in the Imperial workshop, working and helping with that kind of stuff, and helps Alisane and all sorts of stuff. An accomplished artificer for sure. I didn't want to steal the scene or anything. But
Okay, no, listen. He was here. He was here for a lot of it.
Mm-hmm. Insert Thomas.
Evelyn will go give Taryn a big hug and lift him up off the ground.
I'm still trying to get used to that. I'm bigger than you. God. Big old squeeze.
You get from Nira a walk over and just a light jab that's actually light.
God.
And just the look of yeah, whatever, but also yeah, okay.
A single tear. He gets a little misty-eyed though.
Yeah.
Oh, before we do that, I do need to run upstairs.
What, you leave a fucking
do
bomb in
your
the room?
thing.
Yeah, there's just a bunch of pipe bombs upstairs somewhere.
What, are we gonna steal the copper wire from the house before we leave?
Stealing copper wire. Oh my god.
You guys you're not banned from this place. There's still a teleportation circle here that you could teleport to if you needed to. You know, that's a perk of this home is that it has a teleportation circle, you know? So you've boosted the value of it significantly by living here. Also, Hazel, when you are here in town, you're welcome to store your your outhouse here, you know.
Yeah. It's a safe spot.
That too, you know, you guys are, as much as you are handing over the ownership of this building is remaining in the trust, basically, that Taryn commands. So, at any moment, he could be like, nah, I want this place back to do other stuff with. It's just you know, it's passing to his business more so than him personally, you know.
Evelyn comes back downstairs with her staff of bird calls, which she hasn't had to use for quite some time, and in her other arm, a big painting of Mary Ann Reed that Taryn did.
Yeah. I did that. He's so excited. It's like, oh, he remembered. I worked hard.
I meant to bring it with me a long time ago, but the move to Starfall and all, it's been a lot. I basically have to teleport back and forth between the two cities every day. It's... oof.
It's a commute.
She taps on a helmet of teleportation that she has and kind of clink clink.
Oh, hell yeah.
Is Tuna coming back?
Tuna's here on my mic, yes.
Oh, okay. I just wanted to double triple check.
Yeah, her computer was being weird, so where's on one mic. Can you hear her?
We heard a split second.
Yeah, she said a hi.
Oh.
Hello, I'm
You
talking.
got the eye.
Hello,
There we go.
talking,
There we
we
go.
hear you.
Okay, I'm just stay perma unmuted, so anything you say will get caught.
I'm enjoying that coffee I made you.
Sounds like
Love
really
it.
good coffee.
Well,
Karen's best.
You could just do push to talk and not mute yourself, so that there's like.
Yeah, but I forget to push to talk,
He does.
and I don't have a good push button.
Yeah, you do. Right option. Alter whatever.
the mute was better than this.
No, then I have to reach for a push it.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna and Discord crash.
But
So I
yeah.
know this is something that we talked about, but I feel like if everybody's sick of this or sick of that idea and doesn't want to do it, then for sure. But I kind of like the idea of ending it with doing the Caraway game, especially on the day where we hand over the keys to the house.
Sounds
Is
like
it-
fun, especially because
is-
I never participated in one.
That's true. If that's not a huge pain in the ass, trinket, of course.
Which one?
Which ones are there? We did the zombie one before.
There's Kino, and then there's Museum Marauders.
Which
Oh,
one
God.
is Museum
I remember
Marauders
the
again?
museum one. That's fucking terrible.
Can't remember that one. Does anyone have a preference?
I would prefer Kino over.
What about like Museum Marauders, where like Evelyn got killed in the first 5 seconds?
Oh
Like,
my
it,
god.
it moved so far and threw shit. It
Yeah.
was no.
We can do. Do we want to roll? Odds. It's zombies. Evens. It's Marauder.
No, I think you guys should do Kino. I think that's what you
Okay,
want to do.
I'm fine with that.
Okay, let's see if I still...
That
Nero,
sounds
you want to go kill
almost
some
easier to set
zombies?
up. Vigorous nodding.
Yeah. Oh, and just so you know, the necklace that you wear gives you a D4 to all saving throws. Every single one that you roll.
Hang on, I gotta reset the map.
It is a witch thing.
Does it require attunement?
No, it does not.
Oh shit.
Oh, I hate how it doesn't put the fucking. Hang on. Let me edit this. I love how it never puts the description in the chat description. Okay. Oh, there's a chat description. Why didn't it pop up? Let's try again. If you click on it, does it populate or does it show you the description?
I tried clicking on it. Nothing.
Okay, I'm gonna delete these then, and I will just.
Dace, are you still in GM mode?
Yes.
Taryn got a bundle of sticks with like a bone in it. Nira got a wire wrap pendant.
Listen, damn it.
That
You said
I
it.
made that pendant like 10 years ago. So that is an
It is
actual
Mira's
thing that I
most
made.
treasured thing.
And I think she probably has adjusted it a little bit to probably be more like a choker, because it does have the little loops on the side so that it's more out of the way. Yeah. But yeah, it does not require attunement according to the description. Which is why we were able to just give it to Evelyn for one fight without any issue. But Taryn carried that thing for a long time. Big brother. But he's got some badass fucking staff now. He doesn't need a little.
I was about to say, listen, Terran's living his best life. He can't get any higher, okay? He's up there. He's at peak. Top of the mountain peak. He's there.
Okay, dokie. Alright, so I have never tested this at 14th level. This was built for second level players.
Just slap 75 HP on every enemy.
This is probably gonna take a while. So Kino is intended to like go till you drop, till I kill all of you, basically. Which at your level could be like hours.
We can go until we're sick of it. How about that? Does that sound good to everybody?
I think that sounds fine.
Works for me.
Especially with rage and having effectively 500 HP. Yeah, I think that's a good idea.
Christ.
Yeah, I got 380.
Me out here with fucking 134, which is more than I thought I would
Listen,
have.
Fucking high fiving Hazel. Yeah!
How much do you have?
137. Let's go.
Oh my
I'm at
Let me-
277 base with rage. Yeah, it's effectively 500 some odd damage.
We should all click long rest before we do this, probably, just to make sure we have everything.
Probably.
Oh, I would have changed my attunement slots if I knew we were going into this for sure.
Go ahead.
I think Sophia is gonna bow out of this fight. She's gonna be like, these delicate hands only stitch now. She doesn't fight anymore. I need to go crash and fall asleep. I'm literally falling asleep sitting up. So I love you all. Have a good combat.
Okay, next episode you have to talk to me before next episode about your Zweihander character. We need to make it. You're the last one.
I already sent you all of it.
We need to talk and make your character actually. So I guess probably next episode will be next session will be our session 0 for Zweihander, probably. So.
Okay.
Okay, have a good night, though.
Thank you.
Good night, Tuna.
Hey, Tuna!
Bye, Tuna.
My neighbors just heard me go on the balcony and say goodbye to fish.
No, this is normal. This is totally normal.
Not the weirdest thing they've heard drift out of my balcony, to be sure.
Okay. Attunement set. The rest, long.
Hazel doesn't have anything else to attune to.
Would you like something?
No, she's
I
got
have
3
so
and 3.
many.
She's good. She's all set.
Okay, so you all go ahead and head down to a Caraway Games location to drink that eerily familiar drink out of a chalice and poof
Selma?
back to the. No, Selma was the girl who lived in
Oh, she's in
Lunaria.
Lunaria. Damn, no more Selma Giggins.
Nah, she's probably doing fine though. All right, everyone, roll me for initiative.
Still have a +0. Hell yeah.
I'm gonna go get a drink really quick.
Yeah, that's fine. To the rest of you guys, though, we, like, after this, do you think we're going to want to do more stuff? Do you think I'm, like, wrong in saying next episode's our session 0?
I'm fine with that.
Yeah.
I'm
Okay.
ready for Zweihander.
Me too.
Any other RP stuff would have been like coming up organically type of RP stuff, so it would feel weird to just kind of do it apropos of nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just making sure I'm on the same wavelength, you know. Because I want to be able to, like, prepare next time full blown in my brain, like, yep, it's Zweihander time next week. Not that I'm not. I am. Everything except for Ludwig's basement. I have a week to make Ludwig's basement. Alright, I will be right back to that for 1 second. Everybody take a quick sec.
I could have spent so much more time on that Fae farm.
You didn't have to. You did a lot.
It's like I genuinely like making that kind of map. So
It's so much. You can't. If you spend any more time on it, you're gonna get lost in it.
yeah, I know. There's the bundle of baskets that I didn't do anything with, and I'm just calling that the like staging area for the selling stuff from the farm.
There's so much, and there's so much small detail that I enjoy. Even something as simple as having spare wagon wheels propped up against the side of the building.
Gotta be prepared.
Like it doesn't matter in the scope of like the role play and what people would do on the map, but for the aesthetic, that shit matters to me because I'm like, oh, you've created something where people can more visually understand the space, and it creates the opportunity for a player to be like, yeah, so I grab a wagon wheel and hurl that shit.
It's like The Sims, but like with a different type of freedom that is a lot of fun.
It's so good.
I really like making maps. I don't think I'll have any reason to do it in Zweihander, so I'm glad I got to do 2 of them here for... This one was kind of just for absolute no reason, but...
Guess you'll just have to DM and then make a shit ton of maps. Yeah, what's that?
I'm sick that day.
Oh, I'm so sick.
Did anyone notice the kitty cats on the top of the greenhouse?
Yes.
You need something to catch mice.
I have spent in one of the previous iterations before definitely the basilisk den was created. I spent a ridiculous amount of time combing over this map.
It was a lot of fun to make. And I'm glad I got to house the basilisks safely. That is a very high fence.
That's like it's a very, very high, thick stone wall.
Yeah. Yeah. That is enchanted, so when people look in it, they see like a mud puddle.
Bushes or hides to
Okay.
help mute some sound out so the basilisks don't hear people and try to break out.
Anyone does manage to see through it, I feel like they're gonna wind up having a T-Rex eating the goat situation.
Like they don't want to. You don't want to see it.
I actually got rid of the zombie creature. Hang on, I gotta import it again.
There's a tiny, tiny, tiny sign somewhere that says something like "Beware of dragons" or something like that.
Beware of
I did actually start on doing a little house for Harlow to live in, but I didn't finish that one. That was like, I'm getting too lost in it now.
All right.
Lost
Are
in
we all ready?
sauce.
Did Faye come
Yeah.
back?
Mm-hmm.
Alrighty, so you all rolled for initiative. At the start of the round, it's going to spawn some zombies.
Guys, how am I second with 14? What happened?
I rolled a 3.
I don't want to talk about it.
Let me put some combat music on.
It's on brand. It's on brand for my boy, though.
Faye, do you have the barbarian feat that gives you initiative or advantage on your initiative rolls?
Probably not.
All right. It is your go, Dan Hero.
We're trying to like find things, right? Or solve.
Yeah,
something.
there's some...
Yeah. Like stuff like this you can interact with. You can search stuff like this. There's potions over here that you don't need, really. There's like weapons around. There's a zombie up in the top left corner.
Oh, I forgot you never played Days.
Never
Alright.
played.
Yeah.
Okay,
Our goals
so...
are find the evidence of Dr. Richtoffen's, open every door, activate the music box, and make the samurai duel.
Yeah.
And not get
Every
murdered by zombies.
round, every round, you gain 1 point. Every time you kill something, you also gain 1 point.
You will track your own points.
You will track your own points.
Okay.
You should track your current points as well as your all-time points.
Oh boy. Do I have a note of that
Alright.
probably in my notes somewhere? I do actually.
In my notes, it says at the very bottom, spent all, fat 0.
I have 128 according to my notes.
It's a good deal.
Well then, well, Nero's gonna do what Nero does best and rage.
Hell
And then she's gonna go run at this zombo. Oh, because she raged, she can instinctive pounce and close that distance using half of her movement for free. And we're gonna wail on it.
Hell yeah.
32 hit.
It's a cool 32 to hit.
What do you fucking think?
It's a cool 32.
It's a zombie.
You're making zombie paste.
For 18 damage.
Alright, so he has to make an undead fortitude. What is it? Oh, wait, no.
What's the plan for picking up Hades tomorrow?
Wait, doesn't it have... If it gets reduced to 0 hit points, must be a Constitution save, sorry.
What are we doing with the letterbox stuff?
Plus the damage.
Aaron, you're unmuted.
Aaron, you unmuted.
You haven't, can you do that alone in the car or in the from work?
Aaron!
Aaron can't even hear us.
Yeah.
Oh fuck! I'm unmuted. Shit. Sorry.
So I assume that zombie's then dead.
What do you roll? Oh yeah, he done. One swipe.
That leaves me with. That gives me a point, I think. And
You got a point, so now you have 2 points. Because it's round 1, and you got a point.
I think we're gonna be somewhere in the middle of everything and go up the stairs just a little bit. And that is my turn.
Evelyn!
I run over here, and then I run up here, and then I look at that zombie, and I point the sword of the morning at it, like I'm about to kill you. If I can move 5 more feet, I would. And then my turn.
Mateo.
I'm gonna bonus action dash 60 feet. Why am I not like? There's 50, and there's 10, and I'm gonna take a shot on this one, and I get me some self advantage because
Please natural 1, just like the fucking first day, and just dome Evelyn.
I would have to get 2 nat 1s in a row.
It would be such fucking symbolism.
Oh, that would be incredible.
Attack advantage.
I'll be really mad because I didn't rage.
Did the 33 hit?
What do you think, buddy?
Damage.
Trinken's still gonna be so sick of our shit.
No, it's fine. It's just like...
Okay, sorry.
Like, I'm down to do this. Like...
The zombies armor class is like 8.
Okay, wait, I need to see one thing. Rogue. Oh, I don't remember what number of dice I get. Level 1 second. Fuck. We are 14th level subs. Okay. Cool. Damage plus normal. So that's gonna do some damage.
Jesus Christ.
31 damage. Plus, as the arrow returns, it's gonna take another 15 damage.
Yeah, this guy explodes like confetti.
Perfect, and that is my turn. Combat and turn.
Taryn.
Hey,
Mateo, you gained a point.
Taryn's going to bonus action Step of the Wind, and he's going to use all of his 110 feet of movement to go here, up there. Oh, at least with one wall. Oh my god. Sorry, he's gonna go up here. He can manage to get past Nira and just go in that one room where he went before when all this shit happened. Just get a look at a lay of the land. Get his bearings here. No, there's a door. Yeah. He just, let's see. I mean, I could move some more if I wanted. This door is locked, I'm assuming, if I go ahead and just use the...
All the doors are locked and they cost points.
Gotcha.
This big door costs 10 points.
You have some left over, I think,
I
unless you
think
spend
I
them all.
have...
You can't use ones from this game, okay?
Okay, it's from this game. Gotcha. Okay. Then I'm at least going to move just a little bit more closer to the door, and that's going to be my turn.
Hazel.
Because I don't technically have him here, I'm going to use my action to cast Beckon Familiar, which lets me instantly summon my little buddy as an action. Now, we have to interact with stuff like this, right?
You can once you turn on the power.
Okay. Okay. I'm gonna have Quilbert. Oh my god, I have 30 selected. He's got 40 feet of movement. I'll have him go this way, but that's how far he can go. up here with Taryn, and she's going to just start going this way. And that's her turn, because Quilbert was her action.
Alrighty, top of the round. It's gonna spawn some more zombies. Does a 16 does not hit Mateo, does it?
We'll never know.
And a 14 definitely does not hit Hazel.
What was it? Sorry?
14.
No, does not. It would have the first time I was here.
Then it is Daenerys' turn.
Oh my god!
Like I said, this is a literal mini game to you guys at this point. Like, it's fucking whack-a-mole. Which I think is pretty funny. Like,
yeah. It's
too
poetic.
close. I'm gonna hit it. It's too close to Hazel.
Probably heard her go, ew!
Even the slightest bit of just, ew, that's gross. Okay, I'll kill it.
Just
28.
mm-hmm.
do you think it hits?
Look, low rolled the damage. 15.
That actually doesn't one-shot him.
Oh my
good.
god.
It gets to get hit again.
It's just making zombie paste.
For a 29.
Oh, yeah.
For the max roll damage of 24.
Pulp on the ground. You gain another point.
That is 3 points for me.
Start of a new round, so it's 4.
4, okay. I'm assuming I should follow this wire. It's 10 feet. There's 15. Elemental pop.
You can see it runs to a machine that looks powered off right now.
Okay. So we still need power somehow.
Gotta find a way to turn on the power.
It's 25 feet of movement. Leaving me with 40. We'll just head up here. Oh, there's a door. All right.
This door costs 3 points.
Good to know. I'll do that when I get there. That's my turn.
Evelyn.
Okay, move there and then action dash. Hello, Darren.
Hello. There's Donnie's lot of points.
Mateo, you're up. There's a zombie behind you.
There is indeed. Bonus action dash. I'm gonna take the attack of opportunity. Why am I?
You don't bonus action. Okay. Yeah, you know what? This thing's probably not gonna hit you. You're right. Don't even worry about
bonus
it.
action dash. That's my first 20 feet. Then I'm gonna move 10 feet. I'm gonna use my action to
This
take a shot.
this zombie looks at you and says,
No.
"Yo, you're quicker than the normal ones."
Attack. Then I don't get any sneak attack damage on this. But I am gonna do this. Oh, I have to check if I hit first, and I do not hit.
You hit Evelyn.
Oh my god.
Okay, I'll roll damage.
JK.
Which, thank God there's no sneak
JK.
attack.
I was about to say, oh my
Okay.
god.
It just because you nat one in the same place. I'm pretty sure right around the same place you were standing when you nat one the last
Yeah.
time.
I
You get this
guess-
sudden deja vu moment of shooting.
Damn, I feel like I've been here before. Now I'm gonna use the
Feel
rest of my 30 feet if I could pull out the Vulcan ruler.
I think that's called PTSD from his end, actually.
Yeah. And that is my turn.
Terran!
And-
Oh my gosh. Oh boy. Oh boy. I do not have the 10 points. Oh boy.
No, you have to. That door at the end of the hall costs 3 points.
I'm gonna go to the door at the end of the hallway. Gonna go I can get right up on it. Just, he sticks his face against the door like a dog. Like, I want to get in there, but I can't right now. But that's it. He can just secretly wait. He puts the 2 points into the door though.
Sure.
Just waiting for one more. Can I get one more point? Cause I'm poor. Help.
Alright, Hazel.
Oh my god, there's a zombie still alive. Let's kill it. Okay, so she's going to grab the right thing.
Why did that just feel like a door narration?
She's going to Eldritch Blast.
Eldritch Blast.
And
Sick.
I think that hits, right? 16?
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
actually not sure.
It has an 8 AC.
Okay. 13 damage. I think that doesn't kill it right out.
It does not kill it outright.
Let's do the next Eldritch Blast.
The animation for Eldritch Blast specifically, pretty badass.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Oh, he did.
She looks very pleased with herself as she walks up the stairs.
Oh, wait, it can roll a con save. Hang on.
Oh, that's true. Let's see it, because I got one more Eldritch Blast for it.
Still alive, 1 HP.
Oh shit. Well, then she's gonna use her last Eldritch Blast on undead homie here. Oh my god, everything's lagging. Okay. She has 3 blasts at this level, I believe. Yeah. Natural 1.
It's a miss.
Yep. She looks angry at now. She looks upset.
I thought you were about to have that
Let's
hit Mateo, and
go.
I was like, oh my god.
She's like,
How dare!
the fucking audacity. And she marches up the stairs, grumbling. Is there anything up here for Quilbert to attack? I don't. Can he reach? What is his flight speed? Fly of 50. So as the crow flies, he can actually get there. So he just can't. I can't move him over walls, but he can actually get there. And let's open his character sheet.
Let's go, Gilbert. Ah, so close.
There's a few off. Just a cool 12 damage.
From a hedgehog, mind you. This hedgehog's
Dead.
single claw attack could murder a typical commoner.
Yeah. It's like, I'm so proud of him.
All right, top of the round.
Do we get the new
Okay.
point at the top or at the bottom?
Top of the round.
Okay.
So I'm at 6 or 5.
It's gonna miss Hazel. I don't think a 15 hits. Or a
No.
5, sorry.
No, 5 definitely does not hit. My girl has an 18 AC now.
Daniel, you're up.
Was gonna open the door, but nope. We go deal with the monster near Hazel first. Not that these would give her any trouble, but
No. What's the point? Listen, if one showed up on you and Hazel was going first, she'd be going for that one too. Oh shit.
let's go. Okay, so I've corrected the crit because it wasn't actually before calculating brutal critical. So now we get to see what the hit actually looks like.
Oh no. Jesus Christ. Oh my
70
god.
damage. Well, also because I got the
Haste.
no brutal critical, which is twice as many crit dice,
Jesus Christ.
or 2 more for every dice roll.
Whack-a-mole. Daniel is like, I like this game.
Yeah, literally.
Smash! Just paste into the stairs.
She's like, good one.
I like this. She's gonna run back over here and use, what was it, 3 points to open the door?
3 points? Yeah.
So I have 6. I will use 3, and I will have 3 points left. Okay, hold on. That was 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Don't want to be too far from Hazel, so I will move just a little into the space. And that's my turn.
Evelyn.
I will step here. And with the Sword of the Morning, I will attack. Sorry, with Dawnbringer.
You are the sword of
I'm
the morning.
Yeah.
You're the sword of the morning.
Then who's the Sword of the Evening?
We don't talk about that guy.
It's you with a mustache.
Oh,
So, 28 Radiant.
Oh,
Technically it
yeah.
deals- I think it deals more, technically, because he's a...
He can't survive that.
And then I continue walking towards this door over here.
Which door? That's not a door.
That's not a door?
No, that's like a window that they crawl through.
I'll put my 4 points into this door here.
Okay. That door costs 10 points. Mateo, you're up.
Okay, there, ready? That's 15 feet of movement. Then how much does this door cost, you said in front of me?
10. Faye put
Oh.
4 in there.
I killed one, and it's round 3. So that means I have 3 points right now. Why can I not move? That's fine. So I will put 3 in there. And then I will end my turn there because I can't do much else right now.
I think you have 4 points, because you killed one, right?
Yeah, you
I
killed
killed.
one, so
Oh
you
yeah, I
would
killed
have
one. So
4.
I put 4 points in there,
So there's
which makes
8
it
in
8
there.
points total, and we're 2
Cool.
short.
Karen, you're up. What do you do?
Hello.
You got your point now?
Yeah, I'm gonna put that point in there.
This is like when you come back to an arcade after you went there as a kid, and you just take the high score like it's
You start creaming every high score.
I'm going to. I'm gonna use the dash and just get. I want to know what's around the corner here. Plus, it's sparkly. Cool. Okay. Okay, that's all for me.
Hazel!
I don't think there's any Zambos.
No, they're all dead.
Hell yeah. Okay. I guess she'll action dash. What does that say? Stamina up. Oh, okay, okay. What is that?
I just gave up reading it, so thank you.
You're welcome. Okay. She's just gonna scoot her boot over.
Man, I made this whole map and none of you know that you're playing a Call of Duty Zombies game.
Literally, when we started, when you started spawning the zombies, I maybe didn't push to talk.
You guys are in
think
Kino
I haven't
Dirdoden.
spent thousands of hours on Kino in my life.
No, I know.
Okay, I'm gonna bring Colbert.
You don't know what the yellow one is? The yellow one's stamina.
And that's Hazel's turn.
Alrighty, top of the round. Man, I don't mean to keep spawning them right next to Hazel, but it's kind of funny.
It's giving Nira something to do.
One of these times I'm gonna hit you. One of these times I'm gonna hit you.
Not this
It's gonna be devastating.
It's gonna be a devastating D4 of damage. Alright, that's it.
First time Nira will see
It only
hit
spawns 2
combat.
zombies each round until the end of, until round 5, so. I still got my notes. Daenerys, it's your turn.
Get a point. So I'm at 7 total, 4 current. Well, I don't mean to keep taking the points that Hazel could also get.
Okay.
Oh, there's also a glowing purple mystery box in this room.
Ooh. You can go get the mystery box if you want.
Yeah, okay. So we won't go back there. We will. How many points for the mystery box?
3.
I will use 3 points.
Roll on the mystery box table.
Where's the mystery box table?
In the tables?
Aha. Does it? Oh, I just there we go.
You got a gun.
Gun. And it's like, what the fuck do you want me to do with this?
I think you can use it as a melee weapon. Hit someone with
That'll
it.
work. It's a club.
It is. It's a very fancy club.
Hang on. It doesn't... Oh man, hang on, I don't have this item anymore.
Give her a +1 club.
That's how it's gonna get used.
He's just gonna fire while Nira's using it as a gun and scare the shit out of everybody.
Well, it's a +3 rifle. Hang on.
Ooh, shit.
I assume that only exists in the game.
Yeah. Hang on. Oh my god.
Unidentified weapon.
Hang on. Man, yeah, fuck it. Bruh, I'm so...
Okay, you and I both know Nira's not gonna use a gun.
Yeah, you don't even want to shoot it once?
Nira doesn't have the dex to
Alright,
fire
you got a +3 gun.
If it does a cool thing, I will absolutely fire it for you.
No, it's just a +3 gun, basically. Is what it was supposed to be. +3
Nira doesn't have
hunting.
the patience to line up a shot.
She has the patience to play lawn bowling and croquet, or whatever it's called.
Yeah, basically.
Alright, anything else on your turn?
No, I will just be close. In case more shit spawns near Hazel. That's my turn.
Evelyn!
Move 15 feet over here, and I attack this. He's alive? I attack him again.
He'll tell all of his friends in the double afterlife I survived getting hit by a sword that has a name for one whole attack.
Before
Yeah, I
second
can't
one
survive
hit me
that.
so hard that I couldn't even try.
Yeah.
And then I move 15 feet back, and I use my 2 points to finish opening the store. Wow, a whole theater! Pass.
Wow. I will take all of Evelyn's hard work and move into the theater. So first 30 feet. Forgot how massive this map is. I don't see any zombies, so I'm gonna bonus action dash 45 feet. And can I play this piano?
You can, yeah.
Do I have to roll anything to do so?
No, because it does nothing. It's a free action.
Okay. Does it do anything, or am I just playing?
You're just playing as a free action. It doesn't do anything.
Oh. Then I will use my last 15 feet, my dash to get there. And that was my action, bonus action, to move there. Oopta.
Is this purple coming from somewhere specific in here?
It's those crates where the mystery box would be. But the mystery box is not there currently. It's in another place.
Okay. I'm going to book my happy.
This next door also costs 3 points.
3 points. I'm gonna, just because I'm curious when I ran by, I'm gonna step of the wind and get her right here. And looking through it, does that look like I can jump down?
Yeah,
into
you
that
can
room?
jump down.
Oh yes. So I still have You're 25. I can. I
Do
would
you
like
do a
to-
cool flip?
Oh, it's like a. I feel like he 100% vaults over this couch and just keeps fucking sailing to jump down that way.
Action
Can't
man.
do.
Action man.
Action.
man.
He does his own stunts, you guys.
Yusuf would be whistling and catcalling purely to embarrass him.
I don't think he gets embarrassed when Yusuf's involved.
Absolutely not.
Hazel!
Hazel is going to do something I don't think she's ever really got to do before, which is you just hear like a banshee shriek, and the zombie is pushed 5 feet away from her as a bonus action using one of her hexes called Shriek.
I like this.
And then because she's no longer in melee, she's gonna take a step over here, and she's going to target the Zambo and smack him with one of her only real direct damage spells, Eldritch Blast. Who thought? Who'd have thunk it?
Second verse, same as the first.
Exactly.
Hazel and Nira have one thing. They blast through shit.
Yes, they do. For 14 damage. I think he's still up, right?
Yep, Doopy's still up.
Okay. Eldritch Blast really does look cool. Hers, in my head, though, looks like a little bat because she's got this thing with rodents, so.
I like it.
Yeah. And now I think we do an Undead Fortitude.
Perished.
So she used. Everyone else probably just heard the horrifying shriek. By the way, that's. What we need these metal bars. I almost said Battle Mars. What the
Battle
fuck
Mars,
is-
yeah, of course.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that either. What the fuck is wrong with me? Jesus Christ. Okay. Battle Mars.
Bruno Mars's metal cousin.
Exactly. Because she has used her action, so I'm assuming I could just get here and that's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna move Quilbert 50 feet. And pachoo! She's yelling there's something heavy in here.
Yeah.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh god.
Oh hell yeah!
The fuck was that?
I'll swallow your soul! That came right after a horrible banshee shriek.
Fitting.
Oh shit! That's a new.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Bite me.
They're probably gonna try.
18 does not hit.
Oh man, I want to see one of her hit something. That technically would hit Hazel. An 18. That is her AC.
Need a DC 12 dexterity saving throw.
Shit's gonna be hard, boys.
With your advantage.
With my advantage as a barbarian. Hey, barely made it.
You're gonna take only 6 damage.
Ooh.
6 fire damage. Yeah. Bet you feel unlucky now, don't you, clown?
Trinket, you got me.
You got her good.
Got me boxed in here.
That's that, Daenerys. It's your turn.
Get a point. At 8. And how dare you sneeze on me? I don't like your skull. I think I'll break it. the double.
Oh,
Let's go.
oh, that was a double crit. Okay.
4 times damage.
Literally.
47.
47 times 2.
I mean, if you're actually doing that.
JK,
that's on you,
JK,
but-
JK.
Is it still there?
No, it's not
No,
fucking
he's dead.
still there.
I mean, it could be. Well, there's not another thing to hit, but that's not a point. I'm gonna actually, you know what I'm gonna do? Stop pinging, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna run over to Quilbert. Can I just grab Quilbert and bring him with me back, like, into the hallway?
I mean, he
He's a
weighs
flying
probably-
tiny creature.
Yeah, 2 pounds. He wouldn't fight it. He knows Nira.
I want to grab Quilbert and bring him 30 feet into the hall.
Yeah.
Just so he's closer. And that is my turn.
Evelyn!
Move into this room. Oh, I see a hellhound over there.
A widow stinkle.
Can't make it over there though. I'll use a longbow, something I haven't done in a long time.
Look at that.
This does so
Oh,
little
yeah.
damage. Do it again.
Just a straight up longbow.
Yeah. No damage. And that's it for me.
Mateo.
Speaking of longbows, I'm gonna do the same thing, but hopefully do more damage.
Mateo says, hold my beer.
Yes, exactly. Target you. I'm gonna use item. Use item. Blah, blah. Attack, and I'm gonna give myself bonus action set steady aim so I can get advantage on it. Perfect. That hits probably. Plus 76. Give me a normal hit. And it does 47 damage plus 23 damage for a total of 60 damage. That's math, right? No, 70 damage.
Perished.
And that is my turn because it cannot move.
Mateo. Or Taryn.
Mateo, go again?
I can't. I can't. He'd be down here. I couldn't. It's a wall right there, so I couldn't move the token now. Thank you. Listen, I feel like he's just enjoying the speed of this. It's been. Hold on. Out. In there. Then out. Oh. I'm gonna keep moving. Just because he's got all of it. And I kind of just want to check out this.
You want to turn on the power?
Yeah.
It's that red thing.
Yes. Yes, please.
Well, I thought I had lights that were off back here, but I guess there aren't. Yeah, you managed to turn on the power and everything comes to life. I think a lot of my lights that I had in this are not functional right now. Mainly there's this teleporter pad thing that has to be linked with the one in the other room. And then you can
Okay.
and then you can take a teleport journey. Hazel!
What do these metals bars do?
They are used to block windows so zombies cannot spawn there.
Okay, that's not. What's down? Is this just a hole?
Just a hole.
Okay.
Infinite abyss.
Don't say it so casual.
Deep hole. Big
Just a
hole.
little abyssy,
Just you know, a little abyss. Don't worry about that.
Big hole.
Nothing can crawl out of it. There's no reason it's particularly large or anything, or reinforced. Don't worry about it.
Big hole.
Okay. I think Hazel's going to use a spell she hasn't got to use before. No, you know what? For now, she's just gonna move. She's just gonna scooch this way because we've already been in that room. I'm pretty sure because I can see people in there. I'll be. Let's go this way. And
Easy.
We can just say core mode whenever.
All right, top of.
All right, top of the round. I guess we got it. We keep playing. Whoa, we're still playing. Okay. Rolling dice. Okay.
I mean, you don't have to. We're all just getting to use our level 14 features.
I know. I'm letting you have some fun.
What's a level 14 feature?
I mean, for those of us who didn't multi-class.
What was mine?
It's a real cool level 10 ability I have.
Level 10's a big level.
Yeah, I got Indomitable, which is probably not going to come into play here.
Never
I
know.
got like the most powerful feature of this subclass.
All right, Daenerys, you're up.
All right. My feature was that while I'm raging, I can't be frightened, paralyzed, prone, or stunned at all. I am immune to those conditions, and if I have those conditions, frightened, paralyzed, or stunned, my raging deactivates it, and I can be normal.
Oh
Pretty fucking good.
God, dude.
Pretty fucking good.
Yeah. Literally unstoppable.
Yeah.
I am actually gonna put this game on hard mode for you though, and start spawning more zombies.
Oh.
Yeah. Make me
I see a
regret
zombie
not
there.
barring up these windows.
No. I mean, there's real. I mean, we only have an hour and a half left. Realistically, you'll still survive that long. It's just like.
I want to go, but Hazel. Nero's not going to go her full distance because we can't leave Hazel alone.
I'll be right behind you.
There's zombies and shit. So zombies, and there was just a massive hellhound. So we're just staying close and.
Try to fire your gun.
I could try to fire my gun. I have something better than a gun. I'm gonna take all the points, cause fuck it. I'm gonna use the dragon's bellow, and actually bellow. Everything within 300 feet that isn't behind total cover and can hear me needs to make.
The whole screen just went yellow.
Whole map.
That's the whole map.
I mean, if they're like behind a closed door, it doesn't count.
It's true. Just Nero vacuuming up all the Sonic or the Mario coins right now.
Yep.
Yeah.
I need to make a con save, DC 20.
I feel like the rest of us are so used to it that when it happens, Taryn just fucking picks his ear for a second, like. You're fucked. He just looks, you're fucked.
All of
How many
them die. How much damage?
It wasn't a lot. I don't know why it didn't show up. It rolled the dice, but didn't show. Hold on.
Okay.
That was about the same, but that's 12 damage.
Why is it not
Not enough to
showing?
kill them all. I don't know.
That's weird. We see the dice and they don't show up in the chat. That's so weird.
Okay.
They're not all dead. They're just weakened. But that is your turn. So definitely just a loud yell of "Come get me!"
All right, Evelyn.
You set up some strikes and spares for people to finish off.
Easy peasy.
Run up
everybody gets
here
points.
and keep using my longbow. I miss.
Oh yeah.
Try again. That hits.
A 2. We're at 10.
7 damage. He's alive?
Bro, you're the one attacking with the longbow.
I'm sorry that this room is 200 feet long and I can't run and attack.
Skill issue.
I will bonus action, or not bonus, I
Skill
will just
issue.
action surge.
Because Nero could clear half the room easy. 65-foot movement speed.
Congrats. Being a human sucks. I will shoot 2 more times. Nice.
2 for 10. Hits again.
My option for damage disappeared.
Because you are targeting yourself again.
Seems like this targeting thing really don't like me. 8 damage. Which did not apply. Damn, he only needs to roll like a 3. Well, I got 1 shot left.
He did.
That's it.
Okie dokie, artichoke. I'm gonna move. 30 feet this way. I'm gonna take a shot at this dude with the longbow. Okay, that's chat. Sorry, I'm like no situational bonus, normal. That's gonna be a hit, I assume. Damage, normal. Figure that's gonna kill him. 17 damage plus 8, I think. Yeah, 8. So that's 25 damage total to him. Perfect. And that was 30 feet of movement. Then I'm going to bonus action dash and use my last 30 feet to get there. And that is my turn.
Okay.
There you go. Placed a light for you.
Thank you. Okay, so turn that on. I want how many points for this door?
3 points.
I can open said door with my 3 points then.
Shit, way more than 3 points.
Let's see.
Taryn has killed not a thing.
Nothing. Taryn's running
Top of the
around,
run-
enjoying the
top of the
map.
run points.
Spend 3 to
Oh,
open another
I
door.
opened the door earlier. I've been running around like a crazy person.
Running around.
I'm just running around with all my feet.
You gotta
I'm
go
back-
around. You gotta walk around. There's a little.
That's a thing. This.
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. Okay.
Is a staircase.
I redact that. I redact that. I think. Say 55. I'm gonna use all my movement. And just get like right there. Oh, I don't know what that is, but when I get to it, boy, when I get to it.
Ooh, you're cruising for a bruising.
Okay.
Whatever you do.
When I get to it. But yeah, that's my turn.
Hazel.
Okay, can I reach baby boy from here? Oh god, I hit the wrong thing again.
I'll have to move you down.
I'm gonna see if I can. That's fine. That's fine. I can shoot. Okay. I'm gonna finish this motherfucker off. You all know it. You all love it. Eldritch Blast.
Oh yeah. Oh no, he did.
Oh, I tell you, he did.
He needs to roll though. Hang on.
Oh, let's see. Maybe I have to hit him again.
Yeah, you do.
Oh my god. Target him again. Oh my god. Please, please, please help me. Okay. I think that still hits. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
It's literally just natural ones, I think. Don't hit them. Look at the 215s. We love symmetry.
He did.
Okay, she's gonna scooch that way. Could you move? Can I move Quilbert? No. Could you move Quilbert like next to me? Thank you. I don't think I want to use bonus action. Bloop.
I cast Hedgehog. Okay.
Exactly.
Then it spawned more zombies.
That's a zippy zombie.
Yeah, we're playing on hard. You're playing on hard mode.
Hell yeah. Now we're fighting the zombies from 28 days later.
You take 4 damage, Mateo. 5 damage, Mateo. I'm going to inform you. Actually,
Just in case you didn't know.
Disc, I can't make it to you guys though. The rest of these.
But I regret to inform you that's an uncanny dodge. That's gonna be 3 damage.
Yeah, okay, whatever. Actually, I don't care.
Down.
God.
Anyways, doesn't fucking matter.
He literally hits the Gwitty on you.
Fucking get done. God damn it.
Oh my god.
What do we?
Taryn, he literally misses you twice in a row. Both of them miss you. They haven't seen you in so long.
I know.
Danira, you're
Hey,
up.
guy. Hello, guys. How you fucking doing? It's been a minute.
I think I like the idea of softening everything up for everyone else. So I forgot to take my point at the top of the round.
Scream!
And a whole loud "fuck off" will be yelled through the bellow. Need all creatures within 300 feet, all enemies within 300 feet, to make a DC 20 Constitution save.
This is a beastly con save, DC.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
For only 13.
Yeah, well, they pass. So.
Yeah, well, and they only take half.
Yeah, well, I need you to delete your thing, please.
Okay.
I got rid of it for you. How much?
6.
So, yeah,
pass.
6.
And then I'm going to choose the right option so that I can move my token. I'm going to jump down, move over. And that's me.
Evelyn!
I get to do a thing that I've been waiting the whole campaign to do.
Oh, shit.
First, I would like to bonus action raid.
Hey.
Just for the fun. Then
Bunsies.
I'm gonna make my first attack action, and in doing so, I'm going to do sweeping attack. Which you would think that sweeping attack is like I'm gonna sweep your legs out from underneath you and knock you down, but it's not. It really should be called cleave attack, because I'm gonna hit both these motherfuckers. So let's take a swing with Dawnbreaker. I forgot to reckless, but it's okay. 16 still hits. And I'm fucking targeting myself again. Ignore that.
Ignore the nat 20.
Yeah, because I was just re-rolling so that I could hit the damage button. No, don't roll all that. Take away 10 of that, so 19 then.
To both of them?
To just the first one, the second one will only take this one.
So, first one dead.
Fuck. Yeah, just 2. I'm never taking sweeping attack ever again. This shit's awful.
Alright.
Anyways, second attack. Target this guy. $18 points of damage.
Alrighty. He also needs to make a save. Dead.
finish my movement.
I will use 30 feet of movement to get there. There's 20. Oh, okay, this is 20 feet. Then here's 10 feet. Then I'm going to bonus action. Oh, fuck. I'm going to bonus action dash here, and that's my entire turn. So I use my action.
Taryn.
Sure. Okay. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna hit the one directly in front of me.
Was this what was playing during?
No, different Berserk song.
Oh, I have to do it. I have to do it. My bad. Okay.
That would have been an epic cry session, though.
Yeah, it was.
Oh. Oh, holy fuck. But again.
My game got really laggy all of a sudden.
Mine's been off and on. It's okay right now.
Fucking. It's. He's dead. I'm going. Oh, wait. Can
Yeah, he's dead for real, for real.
I? And I think I can only use a key point to do flurry of blows on the same target, right?
I think so.
Does Flurry of Blows have to be on the same target?
I don't know. After you take the attack action on your turn, spend one key point to make 2 unarmed strikes. Oh, I can't talk. What is talking? Who is it? Okay, if that's the case. I'm going to do flurry of blows and smack this guy. And then target them. Sorry. Was a 16 hit that guy?
Mm-hmm. It's double his AC.
And I want to say at the end for flavor, he just does the fucking, he points to his eyes and then points back at the fucking zombie like, okay, next time, buddy. Your shit. Punching your shit in. Okay. That's Toad's turn.
Hazel!
Okay. Hazel is going to. Oh, she's just scrambling over things. And as she's running, she's going to turn around and shoot Mira a wink and use her action to cast Action. Which straight up just gives Mira another action on her turn that can be used to do 1 extra weapon attack, dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
Does using my bellow count as using an object?
Yes.
Good. Everything in 300 feet has to once again receive the scream.
The one thing.
Well, it's about to be more, right? Because that's the end of the round.
Well, so are you doing this after the thing spawned? Because it's technically Not your turn
Well,
yet.
it's on their next turn, so it's not immediate. They just get an action on their next turn. Yeah.
Okay then.
So it actually should
One
line
turn
up pretty
haste.
well. Basically. It's like it's probably more damage than I could do for a first level spell that isn't very good, that has a saving throw that never works. So.
Nira is completely red faced.
Aw,
Zombo spawned in. Are they doing anything?
Yep, I'm working on it.
Oh, Mateo and Harlow.
There's a couple of them at this point. It takes me a minute to get through all of them. All right, we're continuously missing.
Scream at anybody.
That's going to be a hard no. Yeah, in a zombie apocalypse, you guys would be great.
Only at 14th level would we be great.
Your turn, Daenerys.
Got my 1 point.
You need my dragon's bellow to kill everything.
Well, actually, yeah. With the free action, yeah. Fuck it. You gonna yell at me? Yeah.
Can we play Swyhander?
I keep doing the wrong thing. Sorry, it's gonna spawn that every time. It did it, but it did it to everyone. Sorry.
Oh, Quilbert.
Sorry, give yourself 27 back.
I think I've gotten hit with a few of those because I have not been touched yet, and I was down 60 health.
You gain 4 points.
4 points. You're at 17 total with 11 current. 11 current. And then I have an action now, and nothing to hit.
Yeah, you did real good with that bellows.
And there's
you
25.
can use it to dash,
what?
technically. You could use it to dash if you wanted to say that that was your regular action.
True. Then, yeah, that'll be my regular action. And, let's see, it's 25. 40. So I have 25 more. Get in here. I think Mateo's opening that door. Or hasn't yet.
You can, if you can get to it, you can put points into it. Although I don't think you can if you used your action already. But
well, no, because I used my. Oh wait, yeah, shit. You know what? We'll be center stage. Cause fuck it. And that's my turn.
Evelyn, you're up.
A action dash over here.
Mateo, you're up.
I'm gonna open this door. How much does it cost?
3.
Have enough for that. Boop-a-da. Then I'm gonna use that's 30 feet of movement. Bonus action dash and move 45 feet here. And how much does this door cost?
3 points.
I think I have the points for that still, so I'll open that one. and use my last 15 movement to get in here, and that is my turn.
Okie dokie. Taryn, you're up.
Oh goodness. Sorry, I was reading what I can do. Can I just go ahead and use if I wanted to use the force wave in here, would I just hit the
It should
the
be.
thing?
It should
Or
be. There should be a whole feature or a button or something for itself for Force Wave. It. I don't think it's a spell. I think I made it a feature. I can't see your character sheet anymore, so I can't like know it and do it.
Do it to it.
But there should be its own button, which may be at the bottom of your features under other features. It's possible it's also an item. The only other space it would be is in your spells.
Gotcha.
Oh, I never actually put the tier 3 item on your sheet, I don't think.
Oh gosh. me clicking random thing. Sorry. Okay. Well, that was for the force wave thing has a DC 18 dexterity. So
Yes,
in
it does.
either way, they both.
There should be another when you click it to use it. There should be one that rolls it and then one that says for damage. And I think you click the one that says damage. I have to tweak it again so I can explain it, or be in DM mode so I can explain it.
Is this supposed to be the tier 3 one?
This is the tier 4 one. I don't think I changed the name. I think I just changed it. I think I just changed the actual item itself and didn't change the name.
The Terran's Quarterstaff Mach 2?
Yes.
Okay, then I'm going to delete the one that's on the character sheet and put a new one on there. This is the new item.
But still, the Force Wave should be its own feature or its own thing so that it's not mixed in with the same attack to be confusing.
It's under spells, Yusuf's Force Cantrip, or Force Flower. Is that what it
That's
is?
the flower. There should be a Force Wave. That may be a feature. Under features, like under your class features.
Yeah, like I'm seeing like MIDI attack. MIDI
Under
save,
your
So
features,
do
you
MIDI-
have
do MIDI save. There it is. And then there should be another MIDI option to actually roll the damage.
I'm assuming it's
Because
you.
Foundry is complicated. Try it. No, try MIDI attack. Because if MIDI save made them roll the save. Okay, so then yeah, it's Foundry that's weird about it. But they still rolled the 17 and 13. You can just roll the dice separately. I'll have to go in and I mean I guess it doesn't matter now, but I tried it when I tested it, it worked.
It's 25 damage to both of them since they failed.
That's a good roll.
He's like, get the cut it out. Cut it out.
You gain 2 points.
Yes. My husband would be pleased. Get out of here. Fuck.
Yeah, you would.
Yes, he would.
My husband.
My husband would not be pleased with your shenanigans today. Just kidding. Okay, here you go. Go Hazel.
Oh shit. No Zambos.
Literally not a single one on the whole map.
Oh, I'm gonna have to sit like that. And she'll just bring her little buddy with her.
Oh, oh.
Boop.
All right, top of the round.
That dragon spell
point.
was ridiculous.
It's so busted, and I really wish one of you guys like just fucking was like, I'm committing to being able to use this weapon.
Listen, I think there is a witch subclass that could have, but I like.
Dayanira, you're up again.
You know what? I think Hazel and Evelyn can take care of what's ahead. So I'm going to go 40, 50 to there, and we're gonna pulverize the Zombo. Yeah, 32. Not Evelyn. That
No, it thinks
Zombo
it's
is-
me. It gave me an option to use a bunch of reactions.
That Zombo is going to take the damage. The damage that is not showing up for some reason. I missed how much it was. What if I just click it again? Oh, because I retargeted, it's freaking out. Okay.
You just dealt 23 damage to everyone in the room. Days, I need you to untarget everyone. Go into your targets and clear your targets. You have everyone in the room targeted.
There we go. Everyone should be cleared. You're all not dying. I'm sorry.
It's an honorable
Foundry
way
is
forward.
complicated. But this one Zombo took 23 damage. And then with 15 feet left, I think I only need the 10. I'm going to clobber this Zombo. For 17. Oh, it's still there. Well, good. The Bella gives me one extra attack. Barbarians only get 2, and then the Bella gives you an extra as a bonus action. For 15.
He dead.
And then that's 2 points. And that's
Oh no, he's still alive. He got 1 health.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Because it was a 15 saving throw and he got a 20.
Well, it was 17 damage first, and then it was 15. So if he's got 32 health, I mean, yeah.
Damage
33.
taken from the hit, I think.
Because the first zombie took the 23, and then this one should be the 17 and the 15.
Right, but it's only the undead fortitude is for each hit.
Oh. Well then, I
Unless the damage is radiant or from a critical hit.
well then, that's okay. I can be a stupid, and gets to live today.
for like less than 6 seconds. No, stop it.
Look, I'm just here as long as you guys want to keep playing.
I want us to power up the machine. I ran the process of doing that.
The machine's already powered up.
Oh, it is?
Mm-hmm.
Is that allowed?
So does that mean we have to...
You have to activate both terminals, the one in the main room and the one in this room, and then you can use it to teleport somewhere.
The first room here?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Mateo, you're up.
I'm just gonna keep exploring right now. So that's 30 feet. And then I'm gonna bonus action dash up here,
Mm-hmm.
and that was 15 feet. And I'm gonna use my last 15 feet together, and then I'm gonna use an action dash 25.
You gotta go up and around.
Oh, that's the last 5 feet, and that is my turn. But
Taryn.
Is that really? So I'm gonna go up to this thing. It says Widow's
It
Wand?
costs 5, I believe.
Oh, that's easy. Go ahead, stick that in there. That's actually wine.
I forget where it shows up. Hang on. It is an item, I believe. Put it on your character sheet. It's a potion.
And it's very on brand. Wine, liquor of any sort. Yep. I did say the whole joke in my head for you, Danny. I did the whole joke, but I didn't say it out loud. All right.
Don't worry, I did.
Jeez. Good.
Hazel's gonna yell, I'll go get the one in the first room, and she's gonna Misty Step. Which will be... Oh my god, I'm doing the wrong thing. Fuckity fuck. Okay. That one. 30 feet, which is right there. I feel like there's an easier way to do that, but so I'm doing it. I didn't mean to bring Quibble with me, but that's fine. And that was a bonus action, so I still have her. I can still dash. Action dash, right? Yeah. I have her movement plus action dash. That's right. Okay. Took me a second to figure that one out. Jesus Christ. And then another 30 feet. Quilbert couldn't interact with this kitty.
Gotta be you.
Okay. That is her turn, and oh, she'll have Quilbert come up with her. But she yelled to Daenerys what she was doing.
All right.
Alright, what round is it? Round 10.
Oh shit.
You don't have to.
We could keep our souls.
It's optional. I just think that if you're like taking people's souls, you're kind of down with the whole capitalist agenda, and you know that really says a lot about you. That's all I'm saying.
Really says more like about you when you think about it.
Like I'm like I don't want to bully you, but like it just says a lot about who you are as a person.
As a horrible zombie monster.
All right, got a couple attacks to make. Evelyn first.
Defensive duelist.
DC 12, Constitution saving throw, Dexterity saving throw. You think I need 7 damage.
Ouch.
Taryn, DC 12, Constitution saving throw, pretty please. Oh yeah, you're good, so you take half. Nira, same thing.
Ooh boy. I didn't make it.
Oh my god.
Oh, I took so much damage. Oh, I took damage from myself.
All right, Daenerys, you're up.
I get a D4.
Ah, beans.
Okay. Still though, there's a moment where she grabs the little pendant and is still happy.
Ow.
17 damage. Take it.
Holy shit, I hit one of you?
Yeah.
And it's fire, so it's full damage.
Full damage. Like, wow.
17 damage.
I'm only down to 254 out of 277.
It's your turn though.
I will take my point for the beginning of the round. First, Flame Dog. Bad Dog. Get crushed. For 22. I'm not going to bother pushing it. Because if it's still standing, we're going to hit it again.
Yeah.
Oh.
Natty 20.
God, there's so many dice. I love barbarians.
They're so fun.
Hellhound
My
paste.
favorite martial class.
Just goop.
Yep. Instead of clothes, it's fur.
You're just going to kick a bit of its goop away. And bonus action attack this Zombo. 17. And Hazel said Hazel's running.
Whoops. All right, anything else?
I think we're just going to 1, 2, 3. Make it around. Just in case. That's my turn, yes.
Evelyn.
She waving.
Definitely a little wave. A little grinning wave.
Well, let's start off with Dawnbringer against the Hellhound. I will reckless attack, and I will do Great Weapon Master. Does 18 hit the Hellhounds?
Yeah. Faux show.
Oh,
29 radiant damage.
Whoo!
Oh my god.
Damn right, and I'll do it again.
Because I am late, so I got to win.
Yo, I just realized that technically I'm supposed to be adding 5 to all of these rolls because of the thing. So I could just roll flat right now, and it'll just count as me rolling with Great Weapon Master. Oh, I forgot to roll with the advantage, but whatever. Oh, baby, 39.
Oh my
That's
god.
crazy.
That's a lot of damage.
And then I will use my bonus action to make an offhand attack with the Flame
yeah.
Tongue Greatsword.
Dual wielding greatswords.
I'm a real Dark Souls character now. Forgot to roll with advantage again, it's fine.
Smoke that fool. Smoked.
32. And I will pass.
Mateo.
I will use my movement. Where's my mouse? Go 15 feet this way. 5 feet this way. That's 20. 10 feet. Bonus action dash. 15 feet. And I'm
3
gonna use
coins?
my. How much you said?
3 coins?
I think I have 2 at the moment, so I'm just gonna wait here and end my turn.
Alright, Taryn.
Hello. I'm gonna hit it. I'm gonna hit it.
Oh, did your hellhound not attack you? You're lucky. I forgot about you.
Huh?
I don't think your hellhound attacked you, Taryn.
Oh no, it did.
Okay.
I saved on my throw. I got a 29, and
Okay.
only took half, so 11.
I thought I forgore.
And he's gonna smack it again. With an
Woo!
Ooh. Baby boy.
baby boy. What a man. What a guy.
Damn, somebody hot over there.
Listen, he's doing work thanks to his husband. I'm gonna flurry of blows. Smack it again.
Perished.
Is that okay? I'll go again. That was not very nice. I do not care for the fire. Oh, thank you. That's my turn. Thank you.
Can
Hazel.
I jump down here to turn
You
this on?
can.
Okay, I will do that. I think it'll complain. Yeah, but
You could go down there, turn it on, and run back up if you want.
okay. Let's just say I did that. I don't think I can make it all the way up. I could say I Misty stepped back up. I'll just use Misty step. So I'll chuck the spell slot. So if I Misty step there, then I still have move. So I turn on the machine.
Alright, you hear this thing whir to life. You can all get in the machine and teleport somewhere now.
So I have 30 feet still, or a little bit. No, I have probably 10 feet if I scramble down. And let me check if Mr. Quilbert, he can get there. So he's gonna get up in little Stinker's face over here.
Sitting here is less worried about individual zombies and more about what if there's the odd chance that Hazel gets swarmed.
Listen, you never know. That's my turn.
Top of the round point.
Alright, top of the round.
I have 16 points on spell.
Okay, so now's where hard mode's about to get crazy. Because hard mode doubles the amount of zombies every 5 rounds. So it was started off spawning 2 zombies per round, then it was spawning 4 zombies per round. Now it's going to start spawning 8 zombies a round.
Hell yeah.
This is the part where I'm quickly going to lose interest in playing.
Yes, because it'll be a lot to control. That's okay.
A million? Yeah, that's true. That is very true. I retract my hell yeah on behalf of Trinket.
It's also significantly more deadly when you're not level 14.
Yeah.
Like this to make it this far would be huge.
We definitely, I don't think we made it this far the last time.
Alright, both of those miss Evelyn. So that's 5 zombies spawn. We'll do 6, 7, and then 8. One will spawn on Terran and attack him. Nope. GG, Daenerys, you're up.
All right. I am gonna close the distance. Just be here. Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. I can't go hit them, but I will hold my action to attack one of them when they get close enough. And that is.
I feel like I should put an end condition if at any point there's more than 35 zombies on the field, I win.
There's just definitely a point where it's too many to kill, or so many would spawn in that it's just unreasonable. Even with the bellow, like, I could wipe out the whole map, but at the same time, then double that many spawn in.
Like I said, we'll play until you guys don't want to play anymore.
I want to do the teleporter thing. I think that's the goal.
Same.
I think that would be fun. I think that's a good endpoint, or at least see what's on the other side of it, because we haven't got to do that.
Perish. Perish. Mateo, you're up.
I'm going to use my 3 points and open that door in front of me. And that's 20 feet. 20 feet. 10 feet. And I will take a shot at that hellhound over there. Attack. I need to find chat. And then I'm going to not have advantage on it because I'm there. That's gonna hit, so I'm gonna damage that normal, and it's gonna take no damage. Basically, it's gonna take +5, so 16 damage total, and that's my turn.
Okay, Taryn.
Hello. I would like to smack that hoe.
Beat him up.
Okay, that tickled me in the right way.
I said, whoever threw that paper, your mom's a hoe. You know, Mans was just so done. Like,
Fucking up to here and then some more.
Over that shit.
pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
Pop, pop.
Well,
What's
I gotta
next,
see if he
Sneak
lives. Oh, yeah.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
I'm gonna miss that.
Oh. That's alright, buddy. It's okay, champ.
This
We're in
shit
this together.
ain't nothing to me, man.
Yes. We're in this together, buddy. All in this together.
I'm a
Yeah, I
demon.
wanna immediately think of that.
I'm a dog. I'm biting the fart bubbles in the bath. We smoking symbiote. We smoking that Whoopi Goldberg South Egyptian Fur Burger Deluxe Mega Million Scratch and Sniff Skunk Bubba Kush.
Sorry, I was feeding my dog. Let's see.
Shorty wanted to date a demon. That's her problem.
Shorty chose to be with the demon. Sounds like her problem to me.
We'll just stick with Eldritch, I guess.
I was flipping bricks for Mansa Musa before y'all even became a Type 1 civilization.
It is. I missed
Was
on
it
the
a
first one. It was a natural one.
No, that doesn't hit, actually. That does.
shit's real laggy again. So 17 near death. All right, let's see if I can finish him off. Okay. She's just gonna move a little bit.
God damn it. I have to roll a con save, but my game keeps reloading again. I really hoped all the shit that I did would fix this Lunaria bullshit, but this world is just fucked. Like, something about
Just
this
so much
world
shit
is
going on.
just got too much bullshit happening over too many years.
Is my Quilbert alone in the next room?
Maybe.
This is not
He's
good.
fine. He's fine.
Alright, yeah, he dead for real, for real.
Top of the round point.
Okay, top of the round point, and it's gonna spawn 8 more zombies. Unless I could be merciful, but no, we're ending the game. These guys make it very close to you, Faye. Yeah, like I said, shit's about to get crazy. Hard mode is a wild concept. I said at the beginning of the night, what if I just doubled everything I said originally, and that's what hard mode is.
I mean,
Wow, wow, I'm gonna do my damage. Wow, Mateo, you take 2 damage. Halved, that's, or 3 damage,
Fucking
halved, that's
wrecked.
1.
Wrecked, idiot.
you are cordially invited to get shit on.
I'm gonna use that.
So to teleport, we have to get here?
You have to get to the big teleport pad in the main room.
In the first
Or in
room?
the, no, in the theater, sorry.
Oh, that pad that's next to Evelyn?
Yes. 22 to hit Daenerys.
Excuse me?
That's rude. That hit me.
4,
You filthy piece of
5.
shit.
Whole 5 damage.
Five halved?
And then
damage.
actually, one more is gonna spawn in Terran's room.
You disgusting.
Oh my god, another hoe spawned in. Let's go.
And then both of these are gonna hit you.
And I only got 2 hands.
Listen, hoes on hoes in this bitch. Let's go.
21 to hit Terran
Yep, sure does.
for 2 damage.
Listen, hell yeah. Juiced.
And a 15 to hit Terran. Nope. Alright, Daenerys, you're up.
Okay, so we're gonna first manhandle this piece of shit that thought it was a smart idea to hit me. Listen here, dumbass.
You fucking tell him, Nira. You fucking
I
tell him,
hit
Nira.
harder.
Fucking tell him, Nira. God damn it.
19 damage.
Emotional damage.
He
He's
still
like,
wants to stand up? That's
Still
okay.
standing.
I got another one.
Another
another
one.
one. God
Ah.
fucking damn it.
Yeah, Eat shit.
Deb.
Now, with only one attack left, I do have to check on Colbert, see if he's okay. Okay. There's only the one thing in here. That's fine. I will come over here. And hit this one with my last attack. That's a crit.
Oh, shit.
Zombie pulp again.
God, the dice vomit.
It's so good.
57.
God, Jesus Christ.
Try again, fucker! and that's my turn.
Evelyn. The zombie menace is quickly pressing in. Time to show your strength.
I take a step over here and I attack. Recklessly with Great Weapon Master. $33.
Oh yeah, he perishes.
Recklessly with Great Weapon Master.
You guys all see this, or well, Hazel, you see this brilliant light show on the stage.
Oh my goodness, I'm missing it. Fuck.
As Evelyn cuts through two, can they get through the third zombie? Let's go!
Shit!
Oh, shit!
Action search, action search.
I used it earlier.
Yeah, Hazel, you watch as Evelyn cuts through 3 zombies in a row.
She applauds.
I'm missing the show. Fuck.
Taryn hears Hazel yell, "Great job, Evelyn!"
Mateo!
Yeah.
Thank you.
Killing them.
Bonus action disengage, move over here. Use bow, shoot dude. Oh, that's the wrong dude. Wait. Oh, fuck. Top to bottom. Delete that. Target dude. Attack, use item. That. Attack, normal. That hits. Damage, normal. They take the 12 plus 6 is 18 damage.
Okay.
And then that's usually turn.
I'm sad you didn't get
Taryn.
to pop off with that arrow, but like, I'm a real big fan of that arrow. On a rogue. Just saying.
Oh no, I fucking love that arrow. When I have sneak attack, it's OP, but just because we're spread out, it's a little harder.
Alright, fuck you, I'm playing the Berserk song again.
20 damage less.
Alright, so that guy took how much damage? 20 damage? Yeah, he probably dead.
We should do.
Because, man, am I going to set this up while I look at this guy before I hit him? I'm like, hey, why do zombies go to sleep early?
I don't know.
Because
Right, I
they're
swear to
dead
God.
tired, and he's gonna point to his dead fucking friend over in the
You're
corner.
done. You're
Oh
done.
my
You're
God.
cut off.
We're smacking this guy.
You're fucking cut off. You're done.
Um,
Hey, Hey, I said that off, okay?
You're fucking finished.
Hey, and I'm gonna flurry blows. Keep smacking. This guy's gone.
Hey y'all, I'm probably gonna log off here. I am exhausted, but I love you all. I cannot wait to do Zweihander or
Yeah,
whatever.
I'll
next week.
talk to you next week, or like before next week, about your character a little more. So start thinking about your
Okay,
character.
Aaron, we gotta
that
talk
sounds
about
good.
characters.
Yes. Fuck.
We need to
Yes.
establish where they met.
Okay, I will send you a text tomorrow. I swear to fucking God. Like, I actually will.
Bye,
I know I've been
Aaron.
saying it
Thank you
too
for
much.
coming.
Okay. Bye. Love you all.
Bye bye.
Also, Michael.
Hi.
If this guy, is he gonna get back up? Because if he does, I'm gonna use that last flurry of blows and dirt check him.
Trinket.
Oh yeah, he's up.
This shit ain't nothing to me, man. This shit ain't nothing to me, man.
What's up, Cole?
Doing it. What the 19? Yeah.
Did you need something, Cole?
I was wondering, we should do the Mystery Marauders sometime.
Museum of Marauders?
Yeah,
Maybe I'll port it to Zweihander.
because we haven't done that. That would be really cool in Zweihander.
That's a good joke. Worked hard on it.
Oh yeah, this guy dies.
Museum Marauders would actually be really cool in Zweihander because there's no like saving throws. It's gonna be like, peril and shit. Be really cool.
Hazel, you're up.
Oh shit. Okay.
Come on, guys. My joke wasn't that bad.
I'm personally.
Come on. Come on. I would like my flowers, please. Thank you. Even if they're old, triple dead, and probably,
I need the nearest pie to throw at you.
No!
God, this song is so fucking hype.
Yeah, it is.
Say what you will about the new series of Berserk. This fucking song is so goddamn hype.
Let's go!
Hazel, let's go. Didn't kill, but
Nope. Well, she's got. Good news is she's got 2 more of them.
Ooh.
Yeah. She's gonna yell, "Let's go to the teleporter thing in here."
Got it. The fact that it's kind of disgusting that Hazel potentially could put out 60 damage with a cantrip.
Yeah. Oh, and Colbert is gonna try to do some wham bam. Thank you, ma'am, in the other room.
I really like that. I really like that you went the Warlock route.
I mean, it's such a good damage cantrip.
I know, because like the Eldritch Orb one that you were using never worked out, so I'm so glad that you switched to Eldritch Blast. That one worked better.
I had to take multiple feats to make it work, so I couldn't do it very easily. But does he? Oh, he's dead. Yeah. Okay, Colbert's gonna start. He's gonna mosey this way, and he's just gonna hang here and wait for Nira, which is pretty much the end of his movement anyway.
It's about to get scooped up. Because I'm going to run right by.
well, top of the round.
No.
Oh, top of the. That's right. Not me. It's not me.
You're gonna grab your hog, son, in a minute.
Rip that hog.
I can't help but picture that one image that I sent of the hedgehog with his paws, his back feet up in the air, and the little smile on his face. He looks so smug. Like, picture like Nira's walking through with her dope mace, and all these people are like, "Oh, cool," and Culver's just in her arms, like, "Yeah, so good at him, bitch." With his little toes in the air.
I love him.
These are Nira. Nope
Nope
and a nope.
Shut Shout out to Braces.
These are against Terran.
Gotcha. That'll do. That'll do.
That's 2 damage and 2 damage.
Oh my.
Just one. I hit that 20 threshold. Like, fuck.
Yeah, okay. And this one's against Evelyn.
Let's go. Come on, buddy. I got plenty of jokes left, guys. No worries.
Oh no.
No.
We're gonna start taking.
All right. Nira, you're up.
All right. So 65 feet of movement. I will action dash. But
There's some zombies on you, bud.
Yeah. Well, they can get attacks of opportunity because Hazel said we're going.
Oh no.
So 20 feet here.
Oh shit.
The 19 would have hit if I didn't have braces of defense. But none of those hit.
Oh my god.
20 feet, grab Quilbert. So 20. Wait, so that's 40. And then an extra 25. So that's 65. And then action dash. Holding Quilbert the whole way.
He's got that smug look for sure.
10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55, 60, 65 to get up and around. That was not the path I took. I had to go straight and around the chairs and to go up the stairs. But that's the other 65. And that is my turn.
All right, Evelyn, it's your turn.
I'm going to continue to attack recklessly with Great Weapon Master.
I figured.
Trinket, can I throw metaphorical fireballs?
No.
Only if you throw them at me.
Smoked that fool.
Can I, like... Is that cannon usable?
This one, no.
These ones are, I think.
But these ones?
These ones are.
Can I jump off the stage? Is that legal?
Mm-hmm.
It's got a wall there. Attack!
Smoked.
And then I just point the Dawnbringer and the Flame Tongue Greatsword both out towards this next zombie. Like, you're fucking next, bro.
He shits himself.
Threat.
You're next, buddy.
Mateo's gonna book it. Taryn, you're up.
Gonna go up to this guy. And I'm gonna smack him. And then I'm sorry, I didn't target it. I'm gonna do it again. Does a 15 hit these guys?
Oh yeah, they have an 8 AC.
Okay. I'm going to pump a stunning strike into this one,
Oh hell yeah!
if it's not dead. Which is Constitution save and throw. His
He fails.
okay. It's just because I want a captive audience, obviously.
Oh no.
Him, excuse me. So, why did the zombie lose the argument?
Why?
Because he had no leg to stand on.
Where's my gun?
Get smoked.
Captive audience. I just want to captive audience.
I just
And
want
that's
murder
it.
right now.
Oh my god.
Yusuf Caraway is filing divorce papers.
Damn. Oh, damn. It was a good
One bad pun.
guys.
It was a good run.
It was a good.
Yeah.
I just can't be with someone who's a hack.
Taryn is like
Comes
so
in
proud of
every
his
morning.
bad jokes, guys. Come on.
Comes
Come
in
on.
every morning and he says these puns, and I don't know what to do.
I tell him, go speak with the children, but instead he insists that I must find them funny. I don't get it.
It really was. It was adorable the first few times, and then it kept going. It didn't stop. It's been 4 years.
Oh my god. I cast Misty Stat, by the way, to get all the way there.
Shit.
But oh my fucking god. Yusuf's mental breakdown from one too many puns.
Anything else?
That Quilbert is it being held by Nira, so that is the turn.
Alright, shit is getting crazy now, guys.
Another one. Ooh. Oh, there's 4. Okay, listen. I know
Alright,
my
so
dick hurts
first,
bad.
we're gonna go against Taryn.
Damn.
Look, I said hard mode, I'm gonna see it out.
Fucking do it. Don't
Nope.
bitch out on us now.
When you realize you haven't given yourself points in like a few rounds. Whoops. Oh, and I killed
No.
one.
I'm living on a prayer
I've been
and a
killing.
lot of stupid ass jokes.
I've been killing 3 a turn for like 4 turns now. And I haven't kept track of a single point.
I would keep track of all of mine. I have 26 total points with 6
Alright,
views.
so none of those hit Taryn.
Aaron was like, alright, guys, fine. I'm glad you laughed at my joke, but next time, buddy.
Taryn's in there bobbing and weaving.
Combos, please.
As it approaches me, I'm gonna use my reaction to use the maneuver brace, and I'm gonna attack it before it can attack me.
Cool.
Fighters, man.
Mm-hmm.
Of
I wanna
course,
play a fighter.
reckless, great weapon master. All this shit.
It
Well,
was
good
so
thing
close
it
to a
wasn't the
19.
one. It also is going to deal an extra D8, but I think it's dead.
I still need to spawn 2 more zombies. Hang on. My game does not like how many tokens there are. My
How many
game,
things it has to prepare to calculate.
dude, my game just really does not like Lunaria. I'm so glad. I'm gonna be so glad when I transport out all these fucking scenes and absolutely nuke this server. Holy fucking shit, is it gonna feel so cathartic to fucking nuke the shit out of this server. Oh my god. Okay, anyway. Daenerys, you're up. There are zombies crawling out of the woodwork everywhere.
Okay. Do we do it again? Just
I'm
blast the
gonna
whole
say, to
screen?
make things easy for you, if you guys teleport out of here, you can basically win.
I mean, that kind of is the goal. Fuck it. Fuck it. We're gonna try. We're gonna bellow. That didn't do the right thing. Wait, so I do it that way, and then
And then you select everyone on the field.
I untarget this person, and this person, and this person, and this person. And I can't see Taryn to untarget Taryn.
Let it.
So sorry.
Let it go. No, it's fine. It's fine. He's like, you know what? I feel closer in this way.
For 20 damage.
God.
Holy shit.
And all of you just stay down so I can walk away. I'm moonwalking out this bitch. I am moonwalking out. Just all of you. Just don't get up. Don't pop up. Stay
A
down.
nice whole get nuked.
Get nuked, idiots.
Yeah.
Get absolutely shot.
And then walk over these bodies, holding my precious hog, and step on the portal.
Yeah, they all fail.
That's my turn. I get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10
Jesus.
points.
Jesus Christ.
Did you get the four that are near me? You fucking,
14 points.
you just
That's
fucking
it?
ruined the four in here with me.
My hog is doing a dancy dance.
Aaron just wipes a tear from his eye. I'm so fucking proud. Oh god. Looking down at the dead bodies, talking to them. Like, I'm a proud big brother.
You just
guys.
killed 12 things.
Jesus. I mean, that was the primary purpose of this weapon, was like, hey, if you guys get swarmed, here's your nuke button.
Evelyn, you're up. I believe Daenerys is done.
Yes.
I assume that I can like step sideways up the
Yeah.
stairs. Okay, so I can make it here on 30 feet then. You already fucking know.
Yeah, Taryn, up here in this room, all of the zombies immediately around you drop dead as you deliver your line. And you're like, oh.
He's like, God, are my dad jokes that fucking bad? Hey.
Just
Deadly.
fucking quit.
They were like, I quit life. I
I'm
quit
done.
second life.
He literally, I kid you not, Taryn's like, he's like, I am practicing dad jokes for when the kiddos get big enough and they're gonna be like, wow, my friends are like, get the fuck away from me because your jokes are horrible.
Anything else, Evelyn?
I love the annoying Uncle Taryn who comes with all
Exactly.
of these jokes.
Yep.
But here's the thing, all of their friends are gonna be like, your uncle's so hot.
It's so hot. He's so funny.
Your
He's
uncle,
like,
your
so
uncle's so
funny. throw
funny.
hair.
Oh my gosh. Like, tell us another
Taryn,
one.
you're up?
And then all of the youngsters are gonna really appreciate it when Taryn's dead and gone, and they're like, "Oh man, I wish Taryn was here to tell us jokes."
Now you're making me
Exactly.
They're gonna appreciate it after the fact.
posthumously.
I'll let you jump down if you want.
Oh, hell yeah. Dope monk shit. Oh god. My bad. I tried to go through the fucking door like a dumbass. I'm gonna use Step of the Wind so I can dash and then just dash to get on the fucking thing. You guys just watch him barrel down.
It's so
What
cool
the
when he
fuck?
does that.
What the fucking? It's like, what's up, guys? Hey, I'm here. I'm back. You guys want to hear a joke? I'm just kidding. Just kidding. No joke. No joke.
I know it's
Alright.
not Call of Cthulhu, but we'd have to roll sanity checks. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, sanity checks for that joke.
I guess
Hazel.
I'll pass.
Because we're all on the teleporter.
Yeah,
We're waiting for
just
Evelyn. Yeah.
Evelyn to get here. Yeah.
Top of the round.
Sorry, my
Free
weak
point.
little human movement.
No thanks.
Nothing.
What if I
It's
just,
gonna spawn 8 hellhounds.
What if I just fetched all of these souls right in front of me? You take half damage from radiant damage, Nira?
I wish.
Oh shit.
Hey, look how that's conveniently all of you guys and not me.
That dog.
Wow, conveniently, Cobert's out of it.
Dog hot, diggity dog.
I haven't done any saving throws yet. Oh god. Okay.
Karen with that +10.
Oh.
Doing bad, buddy.
I think there's another one I have to do.
Those half damage.
So 14.
That's better. Ow, I hit my.
Let me do.
Around you spawn 8 hellhounds.
Natty 20.
I'm gonna use a ring charge to automatically succeed, so I succeeded both. So I only both. Let's see. So that's 14 and 10. 24.
Daenerys, what do you do?
I am simply waiting for Evelyn to get on the platform, but I'm going to throw my back to Hazel's and kind of just spin around to smash these two, and I will, you're gonna have to move back, because I'm gonna have to move back to that space, but I'm gonna attack, the first one. Attack this one first. I'm gonna clear targets, just in case.
Are you pink, Days? Or no, Trinket's pink. You're yellow. I see.
Hellhound 1 takes 21.
21.
And his strength save, which was a 14, he is pushed back 10 feet. And I will attack the other one with attack number 2. Oh, I'm still targeting the wrong one. So we click that. Three. 15. And he's also pushed back 15 or 10 feet.
Okay.
And then I have to not end my turn in someone else's space and go back to where I was.
All right, anything else?
Nope, I'm gonna wait to be teleported.
Evelyn, you're up. You hop on the teleporter and press the button?
Sure.
Alrighty. Then, to savor us from the end of a session, you all hear the voice of Alicene Caraway. You guys are overloading my fucking server. As she rips you back to real life. Alright, what do you want? The high score or something?
Maybe.
Yeah.
Fine, enter your name. What do you want? QUIL?
We're only limited to that many.
Four letters.
Like an old arcade machine.
Yes.
QWWIL. Quill.
She enters it in.
EVLN.
She enters it in, and you guys have a high score on, well, more of a speed run, we'll say.
Yeah.
They should make like a website for the archive of speedruns, like speedrun.com or something.
Well, I hope you all had fun on another and final episode of Season 1 of Lunaria Land of Languish.
Gonna miss these characters.
We'll come back. Season 2 is going to be one-shots.
Okay.
So Season 2 is going to be like, you know, you guys as level 14s maybe mentoring some new level 1 characters or something. I don't know.
Oh my god, are we doing a boot camp?
No.
This is the season where David Tennant didn't want to stop being the Doctor, but didn't want to commit to a full season, so he got a bunch of one-shots.
You got a bunch of one-shots of varying quality. Yeah.
No one talks about the one with the bus.
Yo, the guy from Get Out is on that one.
Is he?
Yeah. I forget what his name is.
I can't remember it either. Ah.
It's something really long.
Is it Daniel Kaluuya?
Is that what it is?
I think so.
Maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Because he's British, so.
He's British.
Everyone
Alrighty. So, officially, next episode, before you're all officially dismissed from your episode, next episode, Zweihander one-shot, or Zweihander session 0. So don't expect anything too crazy, but we're probably going to yap next episode for like 4 hours. By the end of next episode, everyone's character needs to be completely done, and everybody needs to have a firm grasp on the plot and the story. That's my goal by the end of next episode. And the only reason I'm doing a traditional session 0 is because we haven't played this campaign. So I want to be able to, or this system before. So I want to be able to answer any questions and stuff beforehand.
Sounds good.
But get ready for Zweihander next episode.